Hello everybody, I am just about ready to get started. Welcome Promethean who is first, thank you for the support. Honestly, I was going to start the stream a bit later, but this is one of those few games where I'm like, I really find an urge to play it, so I will start the stream early, is what I said to myself, and here we are. Well, I've been enjoying the game a lot, hopefully Chad has been enjoying the game as well. I think just the characters, the music, just almost everything is clicking with me. Combat, I'm having fun. I don't even mind like the harder fights, like when we were doing dragon stuff we weren't supposed to do. Just overall, just having a good time. We'll open up the bingo, I think, at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna hop into it while there's not many people here since we're so early compared to normal. But yeah. I think we are pretty much at the point of just side quest cleanup and then going right back into the swamp. I kind of liking where I'm at currently. I think there was anything else. I'm just double checking. Was there anything kind of obvious I could clean up? Like we didn't find the Cortara fountain or mountain range, which I'm not going to worry about. I think we have to come back for that. Because there's like a whole enemy type we haven't even seen. So there's definitely something we can't do yet. Yeah, our longest chain is 58. We're only 6 away from another level up. So if I can just get a couple of more things here. So it seems like spoilers, the game's spoiled, we're going to end up with at least another female character. But once we get that, I have an immediate reason to stop what I'm doing in order to get all of these. And so if we play that way, we should be getting quite a few things. If there's anything else that we could reasonably clear, everything is just for areas. Although I've apparently missed Fear Woods treasures. Really? What am I missing here? Oh no. I feel like realistically I should have found them. That has me a little worried. Maybe I'll spend a little bit of time looking for them right now. Or I could wait because there could be a character that tells me where they are. I mean, like, okay. So what is the downside of waiting here? Is it blocking me from anything currently? If the answer is no, I'm going to continue. Yeah, I would lose 1 in the chain. So unless... No, I don't think this matters. Even if I get this right now, it doesn't matter. So I think it might be worth waiting to see if we can get a character that will naturally tell us where to go. I also don't like that I have so little of the map unlocked here, but we'll do our best. Back here. That. Okay. At this point, we're just kind of aiming for... Sure, we have treasure chest cleanup. We still have more areas to explore here. So yeah, so I'll acknowledge there's at least one other thing I can get. But if we look at our total, once we get a female character, we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. So then at that point, as soon as we get the female character, it becomes relevant that we go do the Fear Woods to go get our level up. So I think I was just exploring up here. It's a little bit unfortunate that we didn't have a warp to where we last left off, but fortunately not a big walk. And that's kind of like one of the things I'm enjoying about the game in general. It's just a lot of fast travel. I feel like the game mostly respects my time. I like that there's a lot of visual cues for hidden paths. I do like that there are some straight up hidden things though. I like that there's like a reason to revisit the dungeons. I like that you can avoid the encounters. It's like I could take everything the pace that I want to go at, which is not something I can say about a lot of RPGs. Makes me very happy. Pistol Master, no. HP after kill, I don't think that's relevant, I'm gonna be real with you. Hard Master, Earth Attack, I'm really liking any of those. Crit up while low health seems interesting if I have a character that can purposely lower their HP. Kind of like Berserker style. Like equipping Vices in PSO. Iathan's Tread. Just checking one more setting. Sorry about that. Good now. Oh, does this count as a new area? Oh, shiny on the side of the wall. Is that at ambiance? Oh, do you mean when it was scrolling through? No, shinies in this game could be items. I definitely want to find wherever it was showing me earlier. So again, like there's a lot of like visual cues. Like I should be able to break things down, but I don't see anything about the trench in here. Does this count as part of the other dungeon? It might not. Oh, hello. Weakness is water. I got bad news for him. And we paralyzed him. It's actually just over. Did some damage to us, but I got bad news for him. I don't really care about his damage. Hope you're doing well, Promethean. I'm just looking for another save crystal, because I might try to explore the other area a bit more. A little worried I'm leaving things behind. We know we missed 4 treasures. The treasure chests can be kind of annoying to find, so they're probably hidden off a path I missed. So it's very easy to collect, but harder to 100%, which I think is a good balance. Oh, they're opposite elements. I should have been paying attention to that. I'm also kind of noticing with the system, in terms of building Ultra Move, weakness seems to give quite a bit. And multi-hits also seem to give more. So I think there's kind of an inherent unstated mechanic where our ability to multi-hit weaknesses is a massive, massive contribution factor to our Ultra Move gauge. And because he could proc his own weakness, it feels like we gained like 1,000,000 Ultra Gauge off of that. Oh, if that was a better purity, I would have grabbed that. Light armor boost. Oh, HP drain, 1 slot purity 2. I guess I could try to take that. It's not the worst. I'm trying to look for shinies. There's gonna be a lot of chests that I missed. There's so many things. Well, that one was at least easy. But I'm looking to see if any barrels light up, if there's any kind of doors, or it looks like a sideways passage. There is a crafting station here. That is not a good sign. Well, we're probably going to be fighting a boss soon. You know, just as you do, the middle of the dungeon. Don't worry about it. Sure, something terrible won't happen to us. Now, on the plus side, I don't really need to do anything unless I want to combine some crystals. I'm actually in a pretty good place right here. Unless there's a lot of rank 1 stuff I want to do. So I could do a crit damage up. Maybe that would make sense. If I have a purity 4, I can make a purity... Yeah, I could combine like this one, for example, with this one. So I have 3 more things, so I could get a 3 for 7, and a 2 and a 1, or another 3 and be done. So this leaves it a bit flexible. Crit damage up on the assassin character is definitely something I'm looking forward to. And see if we just had like slightly better slots here. We could have had a really good crit up, but a little unlucky there. Not that I'm super complaining. Let's go through here. I'm just trying to get an idea of how many random things we have. Like this counter cure could be so good if it just had like 1 more 1 slaughter to pair up. So it could like pair all of our 2 slaughters together just to get one. Just to have more usability. Like that's the kind of problem with HP drain 3 slot here. Like I will never use this because it's just too many slots. We have too many good things now. I do actually want to be slot efficient if I can. Yeah. If I want not enough, could technically combine these. I could. Oh no, I'm not really feeling those. Increased drops I could combine, but the problem is that this is rank 2. So that would lock me out of a better value. Does anybody have any free slots at all? Like, what about her? Paralyzed hit. Ooh. She's already got pretty efficient slots. She's the character I potentially want to put crit up on, just to generically be strong. Paralysis is really good on her. Technically, I could get rid of Strike first on her. I guess. Let's see if we could get a crit up on her real quick. Am I hallucinating? Why don't I see it? I see Strike first. Wasn't it called crit damage up? Used. Did I combine something improperly? No. I'm confused. Is it because it's a status crystal? It can only go in a weapon? Is that what I'm learning? Oh, I didn't see it because of the asterisk. My bad. I'm blind due to not understanding asterisks. We're good. Okay, let's see. I want... probably paralysis hit. This one was super stupid with her, because this has synergy with herself. Now I just have a free slot of whatever. Light armor to make her tankier if I want to. Dry strike is okay. I could extend paralysis. I think I'd rather just have light attack up, honestly. Just to give her a chance of weakness. And also cover Ghost a bit better. I think that'll work better. So I'm just... doors locked from the other side. Interesting. I can't come back here. Maybe the passageway winds around. Still no save crystal. Or I shouldn't say save crystal. I should say warp crystal. We are looking for one. I'm scared. I'm passing by a lot of items. I'm being paranoid and backtracking. I can see the enemy encounter. Which I think I want to do. Do a wide swing here. Like, our age is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that was some... yeah, that damage... yeah, her crit damage is as high as hitting weaknesses. Like, this is just gross. And our ultra move is almost completely filled again. This is... this is a combo, chat. Let me tell you. This is bad news for them. Alright, weakness still does a crazy amount, but then I could just do something like this. And it did more. Yeah, so her damage is just stupid. She's just by far our strongest character. It's not even close. Life is unfair. Actually, I should have been checking to see if this counted towards the chests. No, it didn't look like it did. Okay. Good to know. So if we ever hit another boss that just has light weakness, I think they're just kind of dead. I don't think there's any counterplay. I think they are just straight up gonna die to this. So I have two paths I could take. I'm gonna go down first. Dead end chest. No breakable walls yet. I was thinking maybe that would have been one. Ooh, crystals. Counter heal. Guess I could take it. Another counter heal. Not happy by the rank, but I'll take it over money. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying the 2 slots. Game, come on. Oh. Bad crystals. Sacred water. Oh, is there gonna be another class I could attain here? That would be huge. What am I looking at? Is that a seahorse with a helmet carrying almost like a sling with the stuffed voodoo doll on its back? Is that what I'm witnessing over there? Well, before we engage with whatever that is, go check the other passageway real quick. Nothing hidden in here. Yeah. Well, this path was more boring. It's open at least for an encounter. A little bit of wasted potential there, if you ask me. Great level design, but I think it is time to go murder these. Seahorse Knight. Checks out. Weak to fire. Weak to... Oh, they have all different weaknesses. I guess I'll hit water weakness here. So we basically have full gauge, which is interesting. So if I crit here, I think he's just dead, right? Don't I just do like 6,000 or like 800 plus damage? Yeah, 1,000 plus. So yeah, we have just an absolute insta-kill move with her now. That has to be like one of the best ones in the game. Not only does it buff her strongest stats, which lets you go faster, but then it does insane 1v1 damage. Like, okay. Insane. And we get to end with Petal Storm. GG. Nasty. What's the side stuff here? I feel like I should be able to interact with something here. A little shocked I can't go downwards from here, for example. Definitely feels like there's another room I should be able to access. We'll look for a hidden thing in a moment. Shaman's Robe. I'll be honest with you, I don't really have a reason to upgrade our armor at the moment, so I'm gonna go with I don't care. Our damage is so high with the assassin that I think I could just afford to glass cannon a couple levels. Unless I'm doing a rematch versus Dragon, I don't think I care. Nice. Ooh, lots of crystals here. No good ones here. Really disappointing, actually, that none of them are good. Real disappointing that none of those were good. Come on. Counter heal again. Earth attack. I guess I'll take. Swords Master up. Counter magic up is also kind of interesting. It's Purity 4. I should take the Purity 4. Toxic hit. Really excited by these. I guess over 100, I'll take another rank 2, I guess. Anything that's one slot, I might as well pick up. I don't really have a need for money at the moment. Flat bow. Well, I'm not using that character, so I don't think I care about that upgrade either. Just sorry people that like that character. I don't think I care. I don't think I use him for damage. I don't think it's possible for him to catch up to the damage of this team at this point. Just hit weakness here. She got the paralysis and she auto-triggered the Petal Storm. It's gonna be real nasty. Yeah, so we almost have Ultra Move again. It's completely unfair. Didn't crit there, but I don't think it matters. Oh no, they killed my other character. Whatever will I do anyway? Just, you got me. I don't care. Just... Like, you could kill our mage. Our mage doesn't matter. A mage is there to hit weakness and build Ultra Gauge. Be real with you. I mean, I guess I could just burn Ultra now, just to start building it again, so why not? Build up our damage. Excellent choice. Holy. Yeah, him constantly casting heavy on himself is just degenerate. Who needs healers? Who needs healers when you can just lifesteal the entirety of your health bar every swing? Completely gross. We unlocked a shortcut. I'm sure that'll matter if I leave the dungeon. I would really prefer not to leave the dungeon at this point, though, as I don't see a way where it would benefit me in levels. Nor do I really need to do any side quests at the moment. I'm not surprised we haven't been hit by a mini boss or some. Oh, speed of which. Oh, look at that! Huge bottle of Dover gin. It's my favorite drink. Oh, let it not. If it has light weakness, it's over, chat. Just write GG in the chat if it's light weakness. Like, it's actually just over. Gin? More like a gin. Wordplay. Well, I'm just gonna play game you early. Oh, weakness water. Oh, you got spared this time. You are gonna get one shot so bad otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna tag swap here. Go for a little bit of boosted damage here. Let's go for attack down. I really want to see what this guy can do. Get neck slash going. Oh, I should have ultra moved. That's fine. I don't want to accidentally trigger our overdrive loss, so I'm actually gonna just lower his stats now. Oh no, he lowered my resistance. You got me. Spoilers, I don't care. We're putting HP shield up. And now that we have enough overdrive, I am now gonna burn our ultra move. Didn't crit, still amazing damage. No regrets. Get a cross slash going. Excellent. I'll start sword waving. He doesn't have paralysis yet, so I'm just gonna do Kisagiri. I don't think I could steal from him, right? Yeah, I could. Okay. Excellent crit damage. The weakness did 0? Oh no, chat. No, no, come on. He had weakness on us, that's all he could do? Oh no, send help. I'll defend just to keep our meter in place. I don't need the other character to do anything. This guy's in trouble, chat. He's getting absolutely stomped right now. We have our best damage dealer stacking damage infinitely. I could technically replace one of our damage dealers with a magic attacker that scales infinitely, but I honestly just don't even feel like that's needed. I'm even gonna restrain. Why not? Just keep our meter low. That's all he's gonna do. Oh, a little too low, apparently. This should still be fine. Pedal Storm for like nothing. Another crit, of course. Wow, that's all I could do. This is so sad. We're hitting for 400 plus. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, that's just embarrassing. Chat, we just do too much damage. Like, that boss just got absolutely steamrolled. I didn't even use weakness. His weakness is me. It's like playing HuCast. Like, it's not fair. Who'd have ever thought pacifist monks would keep such pets? These were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They've been following us for quite some time now. Gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. They're even capable of using magic. This was just about seeing that. Call the whole thing off. Shouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull! Skull! And a princess as a bonus. You cannot say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Was this the real boss fight? Brothers, over there. Look at that. A bounty, huh? Must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of deal. The currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go! After them, don't let them get away. Oh, I am totally okay with fighting them. The gate is locked. Ah, yes, the last security measure. They're coming, quick, to the door. Listen, I'm willing to fight them. I'm really not scared of these characters. Our team is so strong. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. Here you go. ... Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Oh yes, that was it. No it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages. This is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph, come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? Glenn ... May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Victor ... Bathros, a smoke bomb. That was close. Ooh, I don't like that this might have locked me into progression for a little bit, so I might be down a level. If this results... Well, no, we'd have to go back to the field. So no matter what happens here, I don't think I would get anything on the bounty board. Disregard. But at least we gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is, how do we get back? Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. This knowledge saved our lives. I'm gonna call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Gillian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Yeah, it's a little suspicious that we knew about the glyphs. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No. There was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What? What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. ... Yeah, I don't know if it's something we saw in our dreams, or... I guess we'll find out soon. Endrold Monastery. I don't think anything new appeared here. Let's go ahead and level up. Save TP. I guess I should just start getting normal stats here. I don't know if I care about defense. Like, I guess I could learn Third Eye just to learn it, I guess. Already has all of his attack up 1. Learn Decoy. These are just kind of not my abilities. I think I would just rather have tech points or mind up. Let's go with mind, just so he's tankier. And this character is already ridiculous. I don't even know what to get them. I could get them attack up, maybe. It's for free damage. I can also learn it, though. Blind for a turn isn't the worst thing. Crit for all characters is kind of interesting. I thought that was single buff when I saw that, not multi-buff. That actually could be very game-changing. His defense is super terrible. I'm kind of contemplating defense up, to be honest with you. Like, heavy thrust would work for normal encounters, so I'll go with that first, but... let's see where it goes from here. I don't think I care about self-buffs. I don't think that's my playstyle. I think I'd rather him have more TP. Been having TP issues with him. I don't think I care about most of these abilities. Carrying status ailments is kind of whatever. Maybe later I'll regret this, but right now I don't think I care. Let's get defense up, actually. I'd like to learn all of their abilities, and then we should be good for now. No map, huh? Oh, there's just a random merchant here? Okay. Okay. Sell all of our loot. Not enough to... Oh, we triggered one deal. Venturer's Robe, Shaman Robe. We got one of those earlier. Brigadier and Chainmail. Okay. I want to get all the deals in the game just to say that we did them. I think there's also a thing on the bounty board for doing that. But for now, I'm not really going to bother swapping. Our crystals are too strong at this point, so until I get to a blacksmith, I don't think I super care. Ooh, multi-choice here. Seeing lots of treasure chests. Not a clear way to get to them yet. Let's do a safety save. Jade Amulet. How much of a damage difference? Oh, it's literally tied with it already. I think in terms of formation, I think I will have... Oh, this is a tough call. It's not as straightforward as I was thinking this would be. I guess, because I do want Victor in the party, Len is probably the most swappable character. I could just have a slow character on purpose here. See how that feels? I generally don't need Len that much. I think Len and Rob are going to be my least used characters. I'm going to be real honest with you. Try something like this. I mean, it leaves us a bit more vulnerable, but I'm going to try mixing it up a little. We're getting a lot of armor upgrades, which has me a little bit suspicious about what we're going to be fighting. I'd really prefer not to upgrade now, though, if we can avoid it. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like South is going to... Ooh, Paralyzer could be huge. If we could get that even to, like, 7% or, like, 9%, I think that would be game-changing, because we have a lot of multi-hit moves. A lot more relevant than you would think. Just double-checking. On any downward path here, right? Okay. The treasure chest at least. Interact with that, but I'm on the wrong side. Okay, so I can leave. What is my goal? Is my goal to go beyond this place? Can I go up these stairs? I'd like to stay within the building for now. Before we go outside. Hopefully this isn't plot progress. Oh. Same place. I'd like to pray. Oh, yes, I would like to pray. Ooh, new class up? Actually, this is huge. Wait a minute. Game changer, let's go. Give us some good abilities. The Greci Adventures of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. I got real bad news for this guy. I'm starting off with Ultra. Almost one shot. Disgusting. Nice crit. He actually ran. Wow. Nice damage. Excellent damage. We almost have Ultra move again. The fact that I'm getting it like every other turn is very crazy to me. Nice crit. That works. Mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. What did we get? Accept the emblem offered by Livian the monk. Okay. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Aldria. Nice, another class up. I imagine Monk will go to Balthazraz, but let's see what kind of abilities they are. HP up. HP up by a lot. Whoa! Here's status ailments, raises agility, turns all HP up counterattack. Ooh, counterattacks on any of these characters is gross. Honestly, I could just leave it on Killian. I mean, I was complaining before. What are his issues, right? His issues are he didn't have enough HP, right? And he's slightly slower than the fastest character. And now he's the fastest character, and he's tanky, and he counterattacks, and his attack stat is really good. So, yeah, I think this is just kind of an auto-equip for him. Plus, he could boost everybody's agility by 15%. Like, I think that's just an auto use every boss battle. Like, I just don't see a reason I would ever not do that. So, what a fantastic backtrack. Good call to go back up here. Now let's explore the rest of the area. So now our drain tank has more HP to play with, so that's always good. Can't go in there. Can't interact with these. So it seems like... Here's the statue there. I guess we'll just proceed for now. A hurricane must have raged through here. Will we ever find any information? If that's on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. Monks got to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. This documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look. I have leads, yes, but you could give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to the earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Alkibers would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? High prophet of the church once kept a diary, which they consider the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. Will you check the sorted shelves? We'll examine all the scattered papers. I will take over this area here. And I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me you're all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. Not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You'll probably never get along with each other. I'll get to work. %. 93%, 100. All 4 air stones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of the capacities. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. Oh, so they're launching the assault. Crazy. The ship is massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. Job most well done. Glad you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gendebreath can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest ship Valandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has been for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Valandis, yes. Between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard the ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to battlefield. I advise you to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. The ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong. I love the demonic chant again. But it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They're all ready as you order. Nice. Finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my data list as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. This might be better for my old heart. Ha 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 ha. I'm waiting for all the books to blow dramatically with the laser blast. That'd be kind of neat if they do it. We'll see if they go through with it or not, though. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Ilian, did you find something? Ilian ... Ilian? Did you say something? The princess asked if you found anything. No, nothing. But we did. It's not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possess some valuable objects. Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. This is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes. We knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone. They called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. He assumed the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Terran. There's an actual reason. It's payments to be able to truly travel freely on Valandis, build churches, and do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tome of one of its saints here on Valandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. Found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire? Here? Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It had only part of the first floor and front garden. It couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? But it has a rainbow shimmering grimoire. Oh, it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire. From the time now Kabir brought it to Terran. What happened then? Monk was scared. Ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering midair. Pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? The dead birds in the garden. Grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took. That's all there is. Monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time! You're friends with the bounty and the princess come with us! I got bad news for them. I just became so much stronger with that other character. You solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we'd surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. Good, I've been meaning to fight these characters. Ooh, I didn't select Killian's new moves. That was a mistake. I think I thought he had the agility up already. My bad, I should have double-checked. So most of these characters have something I could steal. Let's kill the characters that are not having anything I could steal. Copper Nugget, okay. Let's do a Blast just to debuff them. I need time to steal from them versus DPS. Oh yeah, they're doing like nothing. And they made the other character faster. Oh, it's so over. I guess I could just attack to build meter. Or can it? Yeah, I'm just gonna attack to build meter here. Go for the gauge. Hopefully this works. Nice, we got everything, so now I can focus on DPS. Yeah, they're in serious trouble. Wow, he heals for so much. She just full healed. They spent like 3 turns hitting her. She just 1 strike full healed. Oh no. This is not fair. Our characters were scared of this? Really? Like, okay. Wow, they're actually just getting destroyed. So 2 of them are already dead. I think the fight's... Oh, the fight's almost over. 1 lived by 1 turn. Goodbye. Holy, that was one-sided. Oh, they're strong. They're not. That was so sad. They only reduced 1 character to half HP, and I just full healed 1 shot after team. Like, okay. You say so, game. I must fate always make everything so difficult for us. Because you've earned it no differently. I've had enough. General Gustan. You had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Ooh, I'd like a real fight. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you'd still be biting your tusks at that door. You're surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Gustan, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized and your return must be arranged immediately, my princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. I have no choice. I think I can. Black sky armor? So, they finally make their appearance. Thoughts. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack. Can you hear it? Clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? Stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone who has pushed the block off the wheel. Otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Len? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance. Let's go. They're getting away. Blow the sky arm out of the sky and give me the princess now. Interesting. How do we get to the one that's over there? Or maybe it's just saying it's on the minimap. That's how it conveys it. Never mind. Disregard. Well, I guess I could go back to the blacksmith and upgrade now if I really wanted to. Don't think I need to. It's more of a question if I feel like upgrading our weapons, really. It is better than what he's using. I don't know. I just don't really see myself using him. I see myself using this character, though. Maybe this is worth doing. I guess I'm here. I got nothing better to do with materials, and I have a lot of money. I guess I'll do it. Let's remove from weapon. Heavy strike, poison hit. Okay. Oh, I could give them strike first. That would actually help a lot with their abilities. I wasn't really in love with what they had originally anyway, so maybe if I give them strike first and TP cost down, that'll get rid of my major issue with using this character, where they get to go first and enjoy other benefits. And then just light armor resistance, because that's what they're using. Oh, no, I think they're using cloth. Counter magic up is not a bad one on this character, honestly. Blind is interesting. I think I just want to emphasize damage on this character. Let's just try to emphasize her damage. And I can remove whatever from the other guy's thing. I wish there's kind of a way to just directly transfer to other weapons. I think that was my only complaint with the UI. If I want to do this, it's kind of annoying at times. That's already upgraded to max. I have multiple paralyzed hits. I think unfortunately it just gave me a rank 3 with 3, which is not the most exciting thing ever. But I do like paralysis, so it being there is not the worst thing ever. The other issue is that because I didn't equip the weapon, it constantly goes to the other one. I could just do blind as well. Versus paralyzed extension. That'll be fine. Just gotta make sure to actually equip the other item. Oh, speaking of which, set skills. How do I change his skill? So he had heavy thrust. It's fine. I think I care about herbal. I want Drunken Master. Leave him as is for now. I love that almost all of his abilities have capped. That's kind of crazy to me, honestly. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Undead Killer. Red up is huge. More rare is good. I guess I could get rid of Undead Killer for crit damage up, just because it's more generically useful. That would make more sense. And oh, I didn't take attack up as the other one. My bad. I was wondering why the counts were not making sense on my head. Uses 5% HP, but attacks get 5% stronger. Ooh, HP sacrifice actually sounds kind of fun. Especially on a drain tank character. Yeah, let's try this. That might be more generically useful. So remember I was talking about vices earlier? I would like to full commit to her, just damaging herself and insta-killing everything. HP up, Purity 4. I should probably take that. I don't think we're gonna get better than that, honestly. And we got terrible, terrible trash for the other options. Fortunate. If we get another character, we have another, at least passive ability they could use. We know at some point there will be at least one more character in the party. I didn't really see anything to break in here, so I feel like I probably missed a couple things, but let's just leave for now. robes bonus. I wish that was anything other than that. A little better. Robes I would like to have potentially on the mage, so she's a little tankier. I don't want to really buff her defense or mind score, unless mind score is just for healing. Else I think. Really see anything else that I need here. Did I explore over here with the character? Gene Killer 3, Light Resistance 3. And not really liking some of these. I'm gonna skip. No. Do a little better game. Come on, I believe. We'll have to go to that other crystal. Maybe we'll get something nice. Dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Looks like you've time to catch a breath. Princess, do not resist! Useless soldier, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I've always known you since your childhood, Princess, and I've always been friendly to you. Princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus, I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You'll be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Len ... Do not believe a word he says, Len. No sooner are you out of our sight, they'll slit our throats. Sorry, Killian. I know General Gustan well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? Is she leaving? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get an all-female party if one of them leaves? That's not fair. Struck a wise bargain. Len, what are you doing? You think we can't fight our way out? I think we can fight our way out. We're like crazy overpowered. Maybe you can, Glenn. With every battle we fight, we may hurt Terran soldiers, my countrymen. Oh, that is the sacrifice I am willing to make, chat. Let me tell you. That's not a convincing argument for me. I'm like, okay. And? Please, put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've ... that too, Glenn. Alright, everyone take them into custody. We'll be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? Speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I'll make sure you go unharmed. Do not worry. Please something interrupt this fight. Like this guy. At least we know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Oh, we kind of got captured arbitrarily, sure. Celestia. Slap him. Yeah, I was hoping that was happening. I'm so glad that happened. You stand before the prince. Prince? First and foremost, he's my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You're a big pile of shit. It's kind of funny. That got me. Ooh, he slapped back? Uh-oh. Now it's on, chat. ... How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away because... Oh, excuse me. Try this again. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me And the game is still playing. Sorry about that. I mean, allegedly the recording's still going, so not sure what happened there. We'll continue on our way. I'll have to check into that separately. Clearly something is not right with the computer. But at least we could probably make it through today's stream without too many more interruptions, hopefully. Let's try that again. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? Well, apparently everybody left him behind. Let's move this here so I can see chat again. Do one thing to see if this will prevent that issue from happening again for now. I think there's like a little bit of a stability issue with my power. Try that. Okay. Oh, I turned off my controller too. That's awkward. I was hitting confirm a couple times there and I'm like, pretty sure I hit confirm. I alone had to take over our father's task from one day to the next. All the responsibility we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me? When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Gustan, I hope you'll forget the words that were spoken here. I'd invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you... Be that as it may, take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But, enough. Has it come to this? Putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I'll let you leave ever again. What a great brother. 10 out of 10. Move. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where is Lan? Where is the princess? We must speak to her. The princess' wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What's going on, my friend? Well, Gwaine wanted to interrogate me. Said I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. Well, that's convenient. But how do we leave? There's no airship here we could take. Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Translation, maybe we're getting the sky armor. Oh, sky armor? I like the sky armor. They've been teasing that in the menu for a while. Oh, wait, everyone. Cameron, did you say it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. And we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? You should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. Might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding on to it. The plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor and I'll find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. I might be even one of the best, it's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You're all crazy. But fine, let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. Rob ... What now? Prince will never let Len go again. She'll be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So, now you want us to not only steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well. I beg of you. Oh, please, you're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me. Let's move our asses. Thank you. Receive quest, finish new quest. Nice. Okay, we're making progress. This feels like another one of the areas I should take my time on, because I'm not sure if I'll be back at all. It's even possible to be back. There might not be many treasures here. Could be wrong. Okay, immediate sword upgrade for, like, the strongest character in the game. Yeah, it's got attack 30%. That's the only reason why it's less stat-wise. We're gonna take our sweet time exploring this place, as I feel like we're going to crash this place and or it will become inaccessible for a while, if not forever. So already up several healing items, got a sword upgrade. Even if we miss sword upgrades, we could probably purchase them in the shop later. I guess for now we proceed. Can't go in these doors. This was the passageway we saw, I think, in the beginning of the previous session. Where do you want to go to? Let's go down then. Where 3 might be up relative to where we are. Actually, I wasn't really understanding that. Multiple plot points here. Alright, well in that case, let's go forward. Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. Thou must choose another floor. Let's go to 4 then. It's kind of in the middle. More likely to come across items I need for the other floors. Part of the crew, have never seen you before. Off that alarm, ignore that. I'm only needed for takeoff and landing. I'm just here for... just taking it easy here. Should be excited for the battle, but Prince Frederick sure there's simply no fighting. The Grand Grimoire do the job for us. I almost feel sorry for Ascania's troops. They don't realize it yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. I see a shiny. Beats, okay. Want to know why this airship is called the Aurora? I'm gonna say yes, I'm very interested. Prince Frederick named it when he visited the Aurora's sister ship in Arnsreich. You know, military airships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airships, that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. The ship is a huge block in the sky. Paint it any way you want, but you're still going to notice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said its wide blue surface shines like the northern light in the sky, hence the name Aurora. Kind of a nice touch, I guess. This is not leading us any closer to new items. Any fleet will meet us at the border between Quatara and Roland Fields. Okay. Maybe that's how we access the rest of the Quatara mountain ranges. Lots of shinies. Sweets acquired. Money acquired. No key items yet, though. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Either we're gonna find the princess's cell and not have the key, or we're gonna find, like, a guard garrison, maybe. Never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything's made of stone and metal. How many inches do you need to hold the weight of this ship in the sky? And another elevator. I could go back down if I wanted to maybe open a shortcut. Oh, it changed my party order again. That's rude. I don't really pay attention to our party members most of the time. But I definitely don't appreciate what it just did. Yeah, put both of our healers into the party. I don't appreciate that at all. let's switch it up, because there's no way Rob should be in the party. Even down a party member, I'm not using him. Sorry, bro. Killian is, like, guaranteed has to be in the party. He's both a healer and a damage dealer. Sienna should just forever be in the party. So the only person that shouldn't be here is probably Rob. I'll make that Backtracks. Maybe this will work for now. Oh, cutscene. Thought I'd become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief. And worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons. How am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I'm still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess! That was easy to find her. Rob, Glenn, what are you doing here? Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Len. We're gonna steal the grimoire. Please don't rearrange my party. I just fixed it. You're heading for the stone. Speak no more. She'll join you. Just be aware the blood of Terran's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother's about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis. Very good, but now quickly. I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress. But now is not the time to whine. Okay. So let's remove from weapon all the stuff on the katana. Let's go upgrade the katana that we just acquired. I mean, this is a character that just scales so heavily with attack power. There's no reason for me to not do this. I like that I could get away with like 1-2 slaughter every now and then on the character. Yeah, there's just no way I can afford to not do this. Oops. Oh, I did the thing where it automatically went to the weapon she's equipped. Which normally is helpful, but in this scenario it's not, because I don't swap the equipment ahead of time. I wish I could equip in the menu here to avoid that. And we'll do HP drain. Which again, if we could get it even ranked up even higher, then she's just basically invincible. I could improve their defenses if I really wanted to. I don't know how much I care about that. Yeah, most of this I don't really care about, to be honest with you. The only one I might consider is a brigand for Killian, I guess. Just to make him slightly tankier. Everybody else I'm just gonna leave as is. Because wind resistance is not really a thing I care about either. So we'll see if we can get him slightly better things. So maybe we picked up enough that he could be better here. I think this counts as light armor, which is important. You give him strike first and then just general light damage resistance. This might actually make a difference. Yeah, so he gets like a small defense boost. But more importantly, he takes 10% less damage overall, which will make drain tanking much stronger. More soldiers. Doing SPY, still doing pretty good. Do I manage to rescue her? There's all these doors I can't get into, which is a bit disappointing. A bit more linear than I thought here. I guess I could just choose to go down to the bottom floor. I don't think there's anything else for me to explore, right? I already went to the top floor. So there's like a interactable I'm missing. I already used the blacksmith. Oh, there's a shopkeeper in here. It's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have a bad sense of direction. Okay. Quite enough to get another deal. Does this guy sell anything interesting? Let's buy meals now, I guess, but I don't really care about consumables unless we're doing something we shouldn't be doing. Do another safety save due to the weird issue my computer seems to be having. I might have to set up another setup, I guess, while I get this computer inspected. We'll see. Fortunately, it's a Steam game, so I can transfer it over as needed. Okay. Oh, oops. I did that wrong. I wanted to go to U5. Now I should have explored everywhere. Check over here before we go further. I was about to say, I feel like there's a chest. Winged cape. What does that do? 2 agility, raises agility by 10%. So right now it has no difference between this and the Sylph Cape. It's just another... If I had more agility, it would matter more kind of item. I guess I could reduce TP costs on them. Take off the charm for this character briefly if I wanted to. Like, eventually I would, like, speed up on this character because he's kind of nasty. Or put on the Gorget or something. I guess for now we're fine. Level up, attack up if I want to. Give him another thing to start learning, maybe. I'm thinking eventually I want her to learn this. She could just swap out all of her passive abilities. I think the only thing I need to learn is Undead Killer and HP Sacrifice. I could just take crit up here. Crit damage. Undead Killer, just to see where I am with these passives. Yeah, let's level her up a little, just so her attacks are just straight up stronger. It might be worth capping these, but she's a little far away. Welcome, Calvisham. I think things are okay. Had a little scare with the computer. I might have to get another setup going. But right now, we are completely devastating these enemies. Like, it is just unfair how strong we are. Oh, they staggered me. Congratulations. Now perish. Your reward is death. Good job, man. You did it. I think at this point I'm just trying to learn the remaining skills as much as I can. Like, I'm at the point I could realistically start subbing out some of these abilities. I'm also not sure if he's getting SP for not being in battle. I guess I'll try to pay attention to it next time we're in a battle. If I don't use him, if he gains it. And our damage is just so good. Next time I get a turn, I think it's over. I think so. Getting closer to mastering things, which is good. I could remove leg aim briefly. I think that's going to be one of those ones I kind of perma-keep, to be honest with you. Helping Hand I could get rid of to learn another skill if I want to. I feel like it's that crazy. All of our best moves are already capped here. What a monster. Oh, plus he has counterattack. I forgot about that. Oh man, I can't wait till boss to start hitting him. It'd be so stupid. How do I reach that? I didn't see anything immediately obvious on how to get over there. I hope you're doing well, Kavisham. I see a lot of chests in the middle, but I wasn't fully understanding this. Is there something I can interact with? Reach those? Or do I have to come back with the sky armor or something? It feels like there's not a way to get over to what I was looking at. Right, because that's the elevator. And there's like soldiers over there, but there's no like connecting point. Unless I could do something special over here I didn't notice. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the sky armor soon, and that's why it's being weird with me. So we'll save just in case. I wasn't really seeing any interactables to get across the gap, nor do I seem to just auto jump it, so I think it's a safe assumption to move on. Like, I can't just jump this gap. Yeah, it keeps like shutting off randomly. See what its problem is. Oh, hello. Arian sky armor. Okay. Break his arms, break his speed. This should just cripple him really heavily. Oh, the free counterattack. There we go. That's what I want to see. Let's just keep doing damage. Already ability broken. Let's break his armor. Oh, is he just dead from this? I think he is. I don't think he can survive this. This damage is stupid. Would he live by like 1 HP? Yeah, pretty much. Whatever. He's lucky he's lucky we didn't crit. That's all I have to say. Sky armors. And even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Len, you take the sky armor. Try to locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Killian, ... Ouch! Killian? This is where our paths part, Glenn. You gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now! Bastard! Hands off the princess! Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? Chat, wasn't I talking about how it was weird he had abilities locked here? I think we were talking about that 2-3 sessions ago. I'm like, is he gonna betray us or die? I was like, oh, we were talking about this, remember that? I didn't forget that. I was thinking it was weird we were so close to getting another skill rank, and it didn't do anything. Wait, I understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? Take the airship and leave Volandis, together with Len. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Oh, shit. Don't we trust the person that's taking hostages? What a smart and well thought through plan, Killian. Do not move. I like Len, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? The source dried up long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout from my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Escania? Bravos? Said you were going to leave Volantis, right? That was Nebrilia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrilia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles! We've been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We could skip all the bloodshed if we just sell her to Nebrilia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself the path we're taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it be suddenly so simple? You think I'm wrong? ... I mean, you can say yes. I do, Killian. Thank you. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high. You of all people want to go on your own way? You, who always held my hand? Don't make me laugh. ... Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. We have enough people to surround him. Damn right we do, Calvisham. We have people that can just conjure magic blades and kill him. Like, we don't even have to get close. Killian, enough! I told you I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. Take that, trope. I'm gonna murder this pig. We do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn, ... Glenn! Yes. Damn it. Oh, they removed one of our best drain tanks. That's a shame. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear you. How much time to get accustomed to your new gear? Listen, there's several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over there. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Okay, so we are going to fly back through the room I couldn't get through before. Understood. Killian, why? Dramatic zoom in. Whoa. No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. I don't know why it flashed there. It took me by surprise. The time has finally come. I won't let the events of Wernshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armor is immediately dropped in location. Press the right button to board, left button to exit. Sky armor has two modes, hover and fly mode. In hover mode, you travel on the ground in levels similar to journeying on foot. However, you can hover on your screen approximately on the same level as the ground. As in, we could finally explore the other places. So now it's definitely worth not advancing the plot, because there are so many things we could do with this. In fly mode, your armor can fly over every obstacle. In Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is enabled. Triggering encounter with Skyrim triggers a new battle mode. There are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, you can switch gears by pressing RB. Once per turn, a Skyrim can switch a gear up one level. When switching while in gear 2, the Skyrim adjusts back to gear 0. Gear 1, deal and receive normal damage. Gear 2, Skyrimers deal and receive more damage. Gear 0 can't use any skills. Attack and defend, restore amounts of TP in addition to actual action. So basically, 2 is my I kill everything mode, but I burn out. Got it. Overdrive functions differently. Cursor starts in the middle. There's no overdrive meter, but instead 2 overheats. When a cursor stay out of these areas, skill types no longer influence direction. Direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in. So it'll go left if I'm in max gauge. 0 leaves it stagnant. Your sky armor is the right gear and only deal addition average of sorts. You can also deal with their bones. Oh boy, we're getting skill dump, chat. Skills available in the battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with their own set of 4 skills. Skyrim equipped with melee weapon or ranged weapon for total of 8 skills. All 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. Pilot user is the proficiency of a particular weapon type will learn new skills. Proficiency rate by winning encounters in Skyrim and earning SP. The SP earned will be dispersed among pilot proficiency, and the largest portion go to the weapon equipped. The remainder are evenly distributed to others. I guess that means that the fact that I have double SP on is probably useful for this character. Although the armor itself might have different SP. We'll find out. Alright, well, we're saving, so I'm just gonna make another save. I can't customize the sky armor, which is a bit of a shame. Let's go grab the items I couldn't get before. You can also explore down here, I guess, technically, too. Wait, can I not get this because he's too big? Oh no, I can at least disengage. I was gonna say. That'd be the dumbest reason I couldn't upgrade. At least the exchange isn't too slow. Air kits. I'm gonna say, we have an epic sky armor theme. Too funny. I love how we're just like constantly we just have a very goofy fly pose. So we gotta go through here. Be able to switch to gear 2 to deal more damage. We do some pretty good damage, but honestly, our assassin's probably more broken. Be real with you. Like, unironically, is just more broken. Although this damage on these targets is insane. It wants us to go that way, so clearly I shouldn't do that. Anywhere else I could have used this? Go back up here. There's a chest up here, right? Can we take this anywhere else? I'm just curious. Was there... Oh. That's the wrong... Of course it's the wrong way. Roll your eyes, chat. No free range here. You will go through the dotted lines. Listen, stay within the lines. What the game told me there. We reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, sir. A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness. No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Iden. He's been channeling some spell like that for hours. And this ether. It's not a power a human should be able to wield. Right behind him is a purple sky armor. That's our target. Glenn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Oh wait, what is this? What power? Never seen anything like it. It's no common spell. Something tells me Egwene tinkered with it. Then, the general's getting into the sky armor. He will try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one that the radio message was about. Get him. You think you can stop me? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we're taking crazy damage. What? Please kill faster than I'm taking damage. I gotta de-gear. A little worried here. Hopefully this will do enough damage. You're actually getting kind of low on HP there. SP acquired. Who the heck is this pilot? Fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. I like that it feels different than the normal party controls. I'm not sure how often I will be forced to do in battle with this, though. Change parts, okay. I'm a fool. Let's gear up again. Should be GG to him. Purple sky armor's over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. You have to do something about them. Hope you're doing well, Murphy. Tuffy just says they could have changed this animation a little bit. Looks like he's standing on the ground a little bit. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't do anything. Just killing spree. Glenn. Go, Glenn. This is your chance. Take that, my royal soldiers. Right, chat? That's what you get for following orders from someone else. Just actually die. I wish we could do that in dungeons. Find an opening. Bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Find an opening. Bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. Hope this stone really spares its user. ... Stop right there. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you. How foolish. Naivety guides your tongue. Then let me speak with my sword. I will start with upgraded poison salvo. I think I'm gonna be forced to shift here. Defend a turn. Good call. Let's gear up. Let's see if it's gonna force me to actually do other abilities or not. Nope. Okay. I had a feeling I played that correctly. Murphy says, "Speaking of the sword, shoots you with the gun." Pretty much. I have it. Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. That's fine. And lets me get more dialogue here. I'm not gonna move the chat box. I'm trying to save people. Look out! Why is Terran shooting at me? Oh, let's move chat for a second then. So close. We almost didn't have to move chat today. So close. Let's put you... Would be a good spot. Be down here for a little bit. Actually, no. Let's move you up here for a little bit. You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No! I won't let them. The events of Wernshire will not repeat. What? Uh-oh. I think it's about to repeat, chat. Well, goodbye wherever we just dropped it. Oops, Butterfingers, chat. Just casual nuking of the countryside yet again. What is happening? Oh, there we go. I knew it was going to troll me by immediately putting text on the top and bottom. Shake your head, chat. Baited again by the game. Baited again. Anyway, we're putting you back over here. The Grand Grimoire is detonated on the ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? Yeah, take that, nature, exactly. What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of humans. Obviously, chat needs to be dead center in front of everything, exactly. You can see, like, it's very hard to figure out where to put chat most of the time. Between the portraits taking up the corners and then stuff in the stuff in the middle. Definitely an interesting journey with this game. Not something that normal people have to care about. Our faith promotes technical development, and thus the prosperity of this world. And sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. Also, I'm just kind of thinking about it. Like, I know I'm not on the up and up of, like, every mecha anime ever, but isn't Eva, like, a famous one from anime? Isn't that from, like, isn't that the name of one of the robots? Or is it one of the angels? I forget. Evangelion. I feel like it's very famous. My brain is just only processing they name one of the, knights that. Or it's like, wait a minute. You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God. Oh no, we're comparing it to God again. That's not a good sign. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I had Party Trader in our bingo. Oh, hello. Party Traders should definitely be in our bingo going forward. So finally, they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? I cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. If they're gods, why don't they just take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. Thank you, they're Evas, thank you. Let's know that in the history of Aldria, there's never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it, taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And you think they'll find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. Look at me. Once again, I'm failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't... Leave me alone! I know that you... I don't want to hear it! How could something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killing him was right. What good can I do on my own? Len, don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. I am... What am I even? You're one of our best damage dealers, Glenn. Don't ever think about it as anything else. Your TPS is so stupid. Oops. Baited again. There we go, chat. Oh. Get ready for a magical journey. I'm gonna put you, let's say here. Upper left feels safe for the moment. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Aaron was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. Okay. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Rohan, Ascania had already surrendered. Why is it sometimes taking more than one confirm button to move forward? Is it doing something in the UI that I'm not seeing? For the first time in the long history of Atlantis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. Okay, that time it worked fine. A few days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Terran died. His son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Volantis. Yeah, like there I just hit it. It didn't do anything. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nobralia to the west, the Arnsreich, the east, eyed Volantis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nebrelia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Volandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Dreklar the 14th, I have to think about that for a second, as king of Nebrelia, the civil war is ended. Now one of the largest armies of Aldria is mobilizing against Volandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. Receive new quest, finish new quest. I'm going to tentatively move you back to the center. I'm assuming we're going to get a lot of dialogue in a moment. For now, we'll keep it here. Put the weird blur image at the sides. Priestess says, "Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right?" There we go. HO3 ... I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. It's kind of like a bubble filter or like an oil blur. It's a very weird thing that's happening to the edges of the screen. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We'll get along splendidly. I have a feeling this is about to be our new party member. So what kind of awful thing do you think is about to happen to her? Is she gonna get merged with a monster chat? like you know something bad is gonna happen. Like there's nothing good that has happened with the priesthood so far. Like, she's taken from her home. We have a questionable backstory. I can't pause or save the game. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of old 3D offsets. Guess we'll talk to people. Here's Leonor. We're currently on crusade against some kind of cult of the Harbinger, but they'll be here soon to welcome you. Pretty old. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally, the girls arrive at the age of 10. Chat, those are sentences that don't fill me with much confidence. I'm just like, In all the corridors, you'll find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. Okay, so this imagery we've seen before. The princess keeps having dreams of this location. So this is confirmed related to the cult. AKA the religion here. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who've been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. Okay, can't escape out there. Marcus has found 3 other girls. Currently at 11. I think there was once 100 of you. 100 of you? It's nice. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Oh, well, forget it. Shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. Shouldn't even be talking to you. Timothy says, well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle. Probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you're reborn, the sanctuary in Shambhala will be a guiding light in your memories. Oh, is this an echo of the princess then? Of one of her past lives? I guess that also explains the filter, maybe. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? Find all kinds of tools for your mission there. Make contact with the Vayin. ... All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, HO3. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh god, how rude. I'm Timothy, being trained as a teacher for the Leonor Covenant. Got any questions, feel free to ask me. Of First, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What's your real name? Dot dot dots. Is there something wrong? No, it's just... I haven't been asked that for a long time. Excuse me. My name is Len. Uh-oh. Len, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy. Feels so familiar. Are you awake, Len? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's a face. Aku says, everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Discovered fast travel location. Okay. Alright, so we just need a few groceries. Ida and Huri want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Neil wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? Had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Says Nello. Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy. So I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Until later. Alright. I need to pay the shop a visit. Okay, can I teleport? Ooh, I'm in the place I wanted to be in. Ooh. No, I don't care what the plot wants me to do. How do I get there? How do I get there? Right, chat, listen. No. Listen, you go shopping on your own time. No. I've been wanting to go to the bottom of this screen for a while now. I don't care about the dialogue. We're gonna find our way over here. Listen. I am convinced there's something hidden here. And we will talk to all the people on the way back, I promise. But until then... don't mind going in this house briefly. Free money. Earns the wealthy spills to Kotara, Lord Gustavus and the powerful men. Guy in the mountain when he's younger, he crushed all opponents with his array of huge weaponry. Alright, so now that we went through this house... yes. Excellent. Okay, so I could finally get over here. Yes. Oh, he can't sky armor. Oh no, he gave up his sky armor? What a jerk. I really don't like any of these. I guess I'll take rogue bonus. Ooh, that was a whiff. Oh man, chat, these are just bad. Can you please just do a little better? Counter HP regen purity 3. I mean, technically that's usable. Not very good. I'm also scared I'm gonna get into combat with only a single character, which could kill me. Oh, I actually didn't mean to open the cave there. I was trying to squeeze in between there. You're too late. Try to be faster than me, sucker. BB. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Who's BB? Well, not what I was trying to do, but... Festival Ribbon Blueprint. Okay. Blueprint, deal 10% more against that. Oh, Festival Ribbon's just Dark Resist. That's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you. So we completed another task. So I'm assuming we can finish some of these now? Also, can I teleport? No. So the more chests I get here, the closer we are to completing the objective board. So these are out of the way at least. Okay, now we'll bother progressing the plot slightly. I'm just happy we finally got to go over here, because I was suspecting either a class up was over here or a cave, and so we got one of the two that I was looking for. So I'll consider that a success. So that means there's another place in Cortara we haven't been to that'll give us a class up. Atlantis, who rules the mountain, rules the gold. Not only because Atlantis is rich in raw material, but also because all the trading routes lead here. Okay. I mean, we still have all of our equipment. Yeah, we do. So even if we are in one-on-one combat, I'm really not that worried. He's pretty decently tanky, and every time he hits people, he gains HP, so... Oh, he just gave us a meal. He said you look hungry. And I'm hungry for free items, so we'll take that, I guess. Since a few months ago, the adults somehow looked much more serious than before. Because my brother left. Mom says he had to join the king's army. What does that mean? Am I allowed to leave? I imagine it won't let me, but let's find out. Oh, that's the wrong way. Ha 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 ha. Silly me. I can't explore to go to the only other place we haven't been besides the upper portion. We're still lucky in our misfortune. Traders we in Flandern are not dependent on the young people who had to join the king's army. Rock Bottom with its mines and Basel with its field work have been hit much harder. Simply need the strength of the youth. Okay, so now I think we can explore. Or we commit to the plot. Much for me, the war of is over, new one's broken out in Iberia, just can't go on, I'm at my limit. Everybody's really happy, that's all you need to know. Let's get a meal. Lord Gustav once revolted against King Valheim III, there was a fierce battle and Lord Gustav lost, the king showed him mercy. However, the tributes were increased and his son Rob was sent to the court as the king's ward. That we know, we already know that character's backstory. But I guess if you didn't find out before, or just weren't paying attention, they'll just recap it for you. So also won't let us exit to the left. So with that in mind, I don't think there's anything else we can do other than the plot. Lennon lives on trading good between the countries. However, if no one trades, he can't collect customs duties, and since then... Alright, let's go on the door. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Hello, pig people. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. That's okay. Oh, thanks. Okay, now back to the children. That was easy. Who's this boy? Haven't seen him before. That kid appeared 3 months ago. Almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. Bet he's another victim of the war. Probably. Anyways, living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. That spooky place all alone? Supposedly not alone. He told Parkus that he's taken care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. Alright, so now it's gonna let us go to the left. I don't really have a reason to save yet. Again, I'm not really worried about combat. It's kind of like, oh no, our strongest soloer is solo. So, like, it's not like I'm playing a magician or something that has, like, no defense. This character is more or less unkillable in a 1v1. A very good duelist. Just checking for items. Nothing too crazy over here. There could still be a statue for a class upgrade. I am looking for that. Oops, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. I was checking for items. Abandoned mansion. Good place to die as any other. Assuming we're flashbacking to the night we got here. Ah! Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there is anything here. I should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please help us! Huh? Children? You have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We're hungry. We're lonely. There's no one to take care of us. Oh, it's the guilt trip children. Got it. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I could be of much help. We will die, just as the others. I don't want to die. ... Maybe. Maybe there's some canned food here. Is that what canned is on the abilities? We haven't figured out how to trigger canned. Are we literally gonna make food out of people? Just saying, like, that's definitely an ability. Stop it. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. But he's been on the swing for 100 hours. It's not true. It's just 5 minutes. Liar. I'm gonna say... Not realistic. Don't get off, you need to share. You should ask more politely. Let's see what happens if I say politely. Fine. Sven, would you come and let me on the swing again? Okay, but only 5 minutes, then it's my turn. Deal. Alright, we solved it. Alright, so I did choose the correct option according to that. I just read through them very quickly. And then I purposely messed it up, I guess. Anything I can take in the abandoned mansion? Are you crying? Neo made fun of me for being smaller than him. Think I'll grow taller? Maybe. Only maybe. Wah! Well, there's some cool things you can do by being small. For example, you could be a sky armor pilot. Because of their size and to save energy, only people of a certain height are being drafted. A sky armor pilot? You think I could be a sky armor pilot? Sure. Do you hear that, Leo? I could be a sky armor pilot. Yeah, send the children to war, obviously. They're the right height to go out and die in the middle of the battlefield. What a pleasant universe we're in currently. Get what I wanted? I don't remember what he wanted. I was honestly not. I really was not thinking I would have to hand this out. Oh, let's just say pancakes. Awesome, I can't wait. Oh, did I actually guess correctly there? Wow, that was literal luck. I was not paying attention. They said I know they said Dapples. Dapples was the last thing they said. But the rest was just guessing. Lots of items up here. How long are you gonna keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem, these kids? You think this is gonna make up for anything? I know. And it's not the solution. But it's the only thing I could do right now. That's not true. You could. Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are or what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. ... These kids. Your voice. Maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. Oh, I didn't get to talk to all the children. They're probably about as skilled as the veteran pilots, to be honest. It's one of those worlds. Oh no. New day. Never really stay here any longer. I didn't mean to advance the day. I meant to talk to the children. What was the last time I saved? Was it right before I entered? I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on items. What did I miss by not talking to them? You know, the whole continent of Galatina was overrun by a enormous fungus and the people had to flee. And imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. Next is tall Volandis falfaron tree. Oh, there's less over here I missed than I thought. Oh well. My bad. I thought we missed out on more. Because there was still dialogue that we didn't have. I think I gotta re-grab this, unfortunately. At least we're right here. Also just making sure nothing was in that hallway. Now, fortunately, we should be able to skip this. Kind of. Okay, back to where we were before. Double checking, nothing gets restocked. No shiny I missed. Okay. We'll make a formal save then. Oh, all the children are missing. Ooh, are they being rounded up? What do you think, chat? Scale of 1 to 10. How likely do you think it is one of the kids is dead right now? We're in the process of being rounded up. I finally found you. Oh, not who I thought was saying that. Sir Victor. So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess, compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and... forget it. Truth be told, we're here because our battle isn't over yet, and we need you, Glenn. Terran will not stop using the Grimoire against humanity. Len, Rob, Bathraz, even Sienna. They're still on our side. We're not done with our mission yet, so come with me. What is a good-for-nothing like me going to be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. Defeated your opponents effortlessly. And you must also see me destroy an entire swath of land as well. ... Len, it was terrible indeed. You want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the Grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year, and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Your KD must be insane, yeah. Infinity to 0. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt. It weighs heavily on me. I'd love to pay for my mistake with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So, does that mean... Even though I'd like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. And you'll come with me. I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. You can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the Grimoire together. We're all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together. Come with us. So, fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing, I'll wait outside. Are we speaking to the voices in our head? Are you gonna abandon us? I'm not abandoning you. You have to stay here, we need you. Need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. Damn. If I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No. It's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me. I need you. You are the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but... You can't get rid of us. We'll come after you. No matter where you go. We'll remind you of your crime every step of the way. You're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. We're just having a little episode. We're just a little crazy. But aren't most JRPG protagonists completely insane? I mean, come on. They're just going in with their fists and challenging God. Like, there's something not right with them. Let's be real. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, mister. Sir Victor. Oh, Glenn, there you are. I hope the ghost actually disappeared there. You can see the child? Huh? Oh, where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore. Kids these days are surely fast. But how? Glenn? Glenn ... Ah, Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. We're just not going to talk about that? Okay. I guess not completely in his head. They did refer to this place as haunted earlier, I guess. Excellent, Glenn. First step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together. Ah. That's the X200 Sky Armors. Models Paris, Merlin, Agamenon, and Avelia. Are they ours? Wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. I'm sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor? She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? Am I not generous? I offer my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprisingly, she didn't want anything in return. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you'll have our gratitude. Wonderful. Wonder what shops I'll be able to spend your gratitude. Oh, be able to spend this gratitude of yours at. Let's not dawdle. Heimer Skyzer is not safely parked. Athros, you're still supporting us too. Welcome, Kitty Holmes. Hope you're doing well. We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor? That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Get in the Sky Armors. Heimer Skazer's parked atop the mountain Rydell, beyond Terran's watching eyes. We'll use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in the New Wernshire. Need a bit of help from her for our venture. We'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go! Here I go, on another journey. Hope it's the right decision. Once inside a Sky Armor, you can press RB again to fly up in the sky. You can press left button to descend to the ground level. Switching back between fly and hover. Make them more vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies in high grass that can tangle the gear on water. However, once already in hover mode, hover on water on the same level or through high grass. Okay. We have some of our party members back. You know what's funny? This is almost the exact team I was using, so this does not impact me in the slightest. That is so funny. Oh, you're still not gonna let me teleport? That's just rude. We'll sell our loot to the very questionable person chasing us everywhere. I can't get anything new there. So I can kind of fly up and skip the whole map if I want to, is basically what it's telling me. That's kind of my takeaway. How do I land? Oh, it's just being finicky with me. Alright, that makes sense. Well, I think I know how to find the hidden thing we couldn't get before in the Cortara mountain range. Love the giant ogres. Anything else to really explore here? It doesn't feel like it. I could fight them in the armor, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd prefer not to. You have anything to steal? No, you don't. That's unfortunate. How much damage do they do? Oh, they do insane damage. Oh. Well, okay, maybe we can't fight them without being in the Sky Armor. just a casual insta-death, you know, as it is. I mean, I kind of miss playing with my actual team, so I'm hoping this is just kind of a gimmick for the overworld, and the dungeons will not use this. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Break his defense. I'm gonna hope the poison kills the other guy. I overheated, that's not good. I'm just gonna gear downwards. Let's heal up a little. So now that we killed those things, curiosity, the item I pick up, is it worth anything? I just talked to him with the sky armor. Like, oh yes. Well, you see, I just went on a casual murdering spree. I need to sell some items here. Don't mind me. It did unlock a new deal. I don't know what, though. Oh, one of these. Clothes and robes 6. Okay. Need more ancient coins and lemons, apparently. Okay. So I'm assuming overworld fights for the most part will involve these. Don't ask us how we acquired anything here. Definitely wasn't through just complete and vicious murder. Seems like we have a bit of a cave system to traverse. Also, I'm really glad I did not bother leveling the other characters. Can we talk about this? Boy, oh boy, was I rewarded for playing the current characters. Oh, Mini Trident was one of the things we needed. So I just chose all the correct character choices, apparently. I mean, I missed my Drain Tank a little bit, but otherwise this is our team, so... And I leveled Light Claymore more than everything else, too. They badmouthed us. Look how little damage these things do. I feel bad for them. Like, there's just nothing they can do, right? Like, they're just actually getting dunked on. Like, does it matter? We could just normal attack this guy. Who cares? Actually unfair. Goodbye. Well, I feel very much rewarded in giving them the good items. Hopefully we'll get the princess back at some point, though. Mostly because I want her items more than I care about the character. Remember, you can't land in high grass near enemies or on water. Okay. But I can just go to flight mode to skip all encounters, which is interesting. Red chest there. A lot of those guys if I feel like killing them. Our exit is here. Oh, does it want me to park over here? It does. I got an armor upgrade for our strongest character. That doesn't seem very fair, but okay. Don't really think they need it. Yeah, I guess we'll just partake in a little bit of murder. Just a little bit. Poison Salvo, I think, is always worth doing. I'm gonna charge up to go for the leg sweep next turn. There we go. That's good damage. That's what I was looking for. We're about to overheat, so I'm just gonna do our quick blast there. Kill it here. Defend. Kill it. Defend. Kill it. Defend. Should be good here. I think I could just normal attack kill at this point, honestly. There we go. Scale armor, sure. So I think it's gonna force us to go through an encounter here, if I want to. I think I could still avoid them if I really want to. But I do want the items that they have. I'm gonna charge up here. Poison salvo like before was a good idea. Let's take another turn here to keep the gauge more even. A little more damage to these characters. I think they're done here. Oh, I didn't mean to skill up there. That was sick. I think they're still dead regardless, though. Yeah. That's what I thought. Not gonna worry about it. I think I got enough bushy eyebrows to get armor, because that's a sentence that makes sense. Len, Rob, are you alright? What are you doing here? Supposed to wait at the Heimatskaser. There you are! Well, if Cian hadn't parked on top of the nest of a Cortara condor, we would have. We had to flee when the condor returned. Haku stayed behind. Glenn? You've joined us. Who would have guessed it? I knew it. From the very beginning. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Is this how you see me? What are you saying? I know your heart is in the right place. After everything that's happened? Listen. We all made the decision together 3 months ago, so get over yourself. Probably think you have to take all the blame. We have our share in this too. We could carry the guilt together. Rob, thank you. You don't need any thanks. Shush. Well then, let's not leave Haku alone with the Cortara Condor for too long. He'll end up killing it. We know how endangered that bird is. Together on a new adventure. Shall we, Glenn? Yes. What's this feeling? Remembered it from a long time ago. Felt the same when I was accepted into the band of the Iron Bull. Yes, that's it. Feels good to have comrades again. I'm reminded of all the people that died earlier. I am so happy the game actually respectfully did not change my party. Chat, let's have a moment of happiness for that, because that was getting really annoying to me. I'm probably never going to sub out Glenn. I'm more likely to sub out Balthasar, actually, with maybe Len here. I only really need one magic dealer. I could actually, you know what? I take that back. I think this is fine. Try this party comp for now. Okay, I was gonna say, I just wanted to double check if I could teleport, because there are things I could do now that I have the sky armor. Mount Rydell. Okay, so I can fly if I need to. Never over water on the same ground level. Thank you, tutorial person. I already know that. So, can't do anything here. Did anything open up on the bounty board? Not really, interestingly. So I can't level up until we get another female party member. Bit of a delay between going up and down here. Oh, we got a sword upgrade for the strongest character in the party. Okay. Or second strongest, I should say. There's 3 over there. I don't know if I really need to kill any more of them. I think I've been doing pretty good there. Mostly just looking for items at this point. I think I could just do this to grab the item in leather. I mean, I guess I could just kill them just in case I feel like I don't have enough. But I think after this, I definitely don't need any. Yeah, gearing up to make poison do more damage matters. Keep our health mostly high. Should be fine here. Damage. Making some crazy damage here. I'm actually gonna gear up just so I can heal for more health. I think that's the right play here. Alright, so I poisoned the whole front line, so I think I could swap him out next turn. I'm gonna heal. That's fine. Just gotta get him close. There we go. Lots of SP gain, which is kind of worth, I guess. Oh, could I finally customize the... Alright, so I could switch what weapon they use. 25% chance to get another dodge after dodging. Just make myself immune to stuff. I can make him status resistant. Actually, let's make her evasive. Oh, can I change any of the color palettes? I apparently can just give them different colors. There's a color called Goddamn. What kind of color is what? I feel like I just have to choose it because it's such an outrageous color name. I like that for everybody. I could try to make it match their character a bit more. There's really like a... I wish there's more of a red and black combo. There's not really. Does everybody have that color? Yeah, I guess everybody does. Go for green, red for red. Or is there not really a red? I guess I'll do pink lady then. I could do Adam actually. Interestingly, the color... Okay, small glitch / bug. The icon definitely shows it as blue here, but when you select it, it's the right color. So, oops, minor bug. Guess I'll do something like this. I'll give him Midas. Let's want the character color to stand out a bit more. That's such a funny name. Wish I had more reds. Feels kind of boring making them all red. Greyhound's okay. More of a yellowy one. Really. Unless they just make them all Adam or something. I'll go with this for now, but it's interesting that you could color code them a little more. Just a casual skull and a treasure chest. Don't think about it. Ooh, they all have stealables. That's not good. Let's break their stats so I don't take big damage here. I would like some time to steal from them if I can. So the less I take here, the better it is. Hopefully with these last couple of steals, I should be set to basically, I guess, get a free upgrade of some sort. I'm so glad I leveled steel, by the way. That way I could just get the guaranteed items. And we got the tridents. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't think we need to steal anymore. I think we only needed 4 or something like that. We stole quite a bit more. More repair kits. I'm assuming those are revive items for the giant flying thing. Dark attack. Oh, if only that was not 2-slot, I would take it. Silence hit. Could be interesting. Oil strike. Good work. Silence is tempting, but having elemental weakness I think is stronger in this game. Since it has an innate ability to build our combo boost faster. Boy oh boy, I will love when we get the opportunity to fly again via teleport versus fly via armor. Oh, you can actually land there. I wasn't sure if it would let you, to be honest, because it's a tall grass, but I guess that didn't count as tall grass. Whatever. I probably want to steal more ice cores. That's the only thing I don't have guaranteed right now. Oh, of course you missed. I was just praising the upgrades to make it not miss as often. Immediately rolled. Please steal from the element before I die. Yeah.
Perfect mayhem!
Thank you, Major Rage, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, our mage. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing through Chained Echoes, which so far has been a lot of fun. Do a quick little save here. What game were you all playing, out of curiosity? Oh, I'm up here now. Do I want to be up here? I don't think I do. Go back down. That felt like too much progress. I'm like, no. We gotta explore for some items first. So we are somewhat into the game. Oh, did I hit a point of no return by accident? That's really unfortunate. I did not explore what was on the corners there. Have to come back later. Because I was curious, because I was able to land here, but I can't take off here. Oh well. My mistake, I suppose. I gotta live with that. Yeah, I didn't realize that was actual progress until I went too far. That's unfortunate, because I went, in my defense, I was going downwards. So I somehow managed to go upwards. So it is what it is there. Anyway, let's go fly around, because you could just do that in this game now. So I could go back to that cave down there. Is there anything else I should be aware of? Trolls. Lots of trolls. Treasure chest. Okay. have to go lower if I want to grab the item. I think what I'll do then... Let's go explore the cave that's further down. Maybe this will lead to somewhere interesting. And I will do another safety save. I hate saving so often, but I prefer not to get locked out of more items if I can avoid it. Okay. Oh, this is very promising. Okay, let's see what we got. Absolutely terrible. Try a little better. DCO's our motto for a reason. How am I liking this so far? I think this is a very good game. I think there are a couple points where it can make you miss some things, but except for like literally the very beginning of the game, you're able to go back. I like the combat so far. Not a huge fan of the RNG of these crystals, though. They've been very mean to us. Raise the stats at the start of battle for every free slot? Oh. Actually, I kind of want that. Auto Aura... No. Let's skip all these. All in Nature... No. It's so close. I'll take it, but... Oh, HP Drain too? Never mind. Instant grab. So many good choices here. This is tough. So basically you can just assemble different crystals into your armor and weapons, and if you stack enough of the good ones together, they upgrade. So I'm looking for ones that have only one gray slot there, because that means I can take up less slots in the armor. So it being a higher level and only one slot is huge. And if I don't see anything of interest, I'm kind of tempted to just skip it at this point, because I don't think I care. Attack up. Dare I learn with this. Attack and Magic 3. I think I was using Magician's Belt, which was okay. I think I would rather have this. I haven't really been healing very often. Just been going extraordinarily offense-based. And honestly, it's been kind of working out. Oh, is this the thing I missed from... Oh, this is not at all where I thought I would be. Oh. That's very interesting. This is not where I thought this was going to put me, but sure. So now the question is, so this was the place I was trying to get back to. Was there something down? Okay, there was nothing down here. Oh, okay, nothing in the corner either. Okay, so I didn't really miss too much then. I had to come back out here at some point anyway. Okay, I feel better now. I was worried that I missed out a lot because I didn't go to the upper portion earlier. Anyway, let's return to where we were. Dinner time for us. Have a great stream. Thank you. Hopefully you have a nice dinner. But yeah, I like the constant balance of overheat in this game, and I like the armors have now added like another layer to it. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hopefully people have fun with the game if they end up trying it themselves. If not, we're just kind of cruising through, seeing what we can get. Interesting it doesn't let me raise up here. So, yeah, I guess there's a little more we could do. You can see, like, in the upper left, for example, we have the yellow bar and the green bar. Yellow means it's kind of in neutral. Green means all my skills cost less and I take less damage. Red means I take a lot of extra damage, especially from magic. No worries, Major Rage. Hopefully you have a good rest and a good meal. And otherwise, we are just kind of steamrolling most of the enemies. I'm just at the mercy of... Do I feel like stealing from them before I kill them? Because I need them for items? Or just outright kill everything? We have kind of a drain tank setup going on, where the more damage we deal, the more we heal. So that has been super, super strong. Our mages are probably our weakest characters. I can hopefully get more HP stealing, so that way their spells can heal them. But right now, like, to give an example, like, if this character just AoE attacks, they're just gonna heal themselves like 60 plus HP. Like, their HP steal is ridiculous. Yeah, they're just... There is no way my main offensive characters will die at this point. Shy of me getting one shot, it's just not happening. So my mages are just kind of decoys at the moment. We had another party member, but they left for story reasons earlier. I do like the mages in theory, but they're not the playstyle that I'm going for. With our armor, let's go ahead and start poisoning people. Ooh, I don't like that they got first strike on me there. That's actually pretty bad. I'm gonna defense break you, actually. Wonder if that'll increase poison's proficiency. It does. Okay. Good to know. But basically, I'm just gearing up here to do more damage. The armors right now have very simple combat because we just got them. So I think it's mostly just for overworld fights. Boss battles so far have not really utilized them, but we'll see where it goes now that they're more of a staple. This might just kill. I was gonna say that might just kill him instantly. I'm gonna gear up here to repair so I don't die. Good call. That's good to know poison cares about the time that you apply it and it improves the damage. I wasn't sure if it was just based off your current stats or other modifiers for constant damage over time. It's interesting it does both. We're about to burn out, so I gotta be careful here. I think we'll just continue to do damage, though. No reason to play defensive to put ourselves back into normal mode if we think we could kill. There's a little bit of like a risk-reward factor with it in terms of whether or not it's worth going into overheat or not, because it's very risky. Is taking, you know, 20% more, or I think 50% more from magic can just cause you to die. So I have to kind of gauge whether we're going to kill or not. But speaking of whether I'm going to kill or not, this should do some stupid damage no matter what I do here. Nice. And she attacks faster, because that's how agility works. It's a really great skill overall. Getting weakness is somewhat nice, so even if they're not my favorite playstyle at the moment, if I can hit the weakness, I'm going to charge the ultra move faster. So there is a reason to care about elemental weakness and stuff like that. I do like that there's passive abilities that apply things like dry and heavy that can cause an enemy to be temporarily weak to an elemental attack. So I like that you could kind of build around it. Just insta-kill everything. It's fine. And I like that there's kind of like a mage that gets stronger the longer they're in battle, and I like that there's a melee that gets stronger the longer they're in battle. You can kind of pick your playstyle with them to an extent. Yeah, your weakness is not anything she can hit. Her big weakness right now, she just doesn't have any light attacks. I might switch her class, which will help teach her some new abilities in order to cover this weakness. But I think at the moment, the character that's learning skills is not ready to get rid of it. Yeah, like I could teach her melee move if I wanted to, just so she has something if I have no weakness. But right now she's just kind of middle of the road. Like her attack is kind of low, her magic is kind of low. I'm not really like blown away with her stats. Where I feel like some of the other characters are a bit more defined. So who knows? Maybe we'll find something that will make them feel a little better. Oh, I might as well spend the 1 SP to level it up. Sure. Yeah, this is probably fun. I just want to make sure my skills don't cap out here, so I'm just burning points if I can take advantage of it. Let's just rank these up to 2 for free damage. I'm gonna learn Undead Killer so I can just get rid of that and put literally anything else other than Undead Killer there. Okay. Nothing too crazy, I'm gonna skip. Ultra Move too. I do love the Ultra Move. It is really good on certain characters. They can apply like mass debuffs to enemies or self buffs. They're very strong, the equivalency of like supers in this game. Like them quite a bit. But I think we are almost at the point of plot progression. But before we do that, is there anything else I could get here? I like the suspicious number of condors that we're seeing here, or vultures. Depending on what type they are. Looks like Haku needs our help. Okay. Translation, probably a boss fight. Let me go save down here. Just in case there's something I'm gonna come back for later. Okay, let's go see how big the bird is that allegedly they had to fight off. Oh. That is one chunky bird. Look at it, Chad. It's a bird orb. It's a borb. look at the heck of it. It's bigger than the Sky Harbor. Oh, okay. I was just too curious if I could just leave him there. It won't let me. Fine, we'll go deal with this. Or, you probably want me in Sky Armor, right? Yeah, probably. Counter mode. Oh, so my piloting skills leveled up because I didn't have these a moment ago. I'm just gonna normal attack then. I'm gonna wait for the defensive break. And I want to stack some poison. Everything is very conveniently weak to fire. Ooh, and the crit also doubles the poison. Oh, that's kind of nasty. Today we learned. That is really, really good information we just learned. Honestly, don't really care if she charges up her ability or not. I'm just gonna keep us vaguely healthy. We should be fine. He's preparing a strong attack. Being in gear 0 and defending is our best option. Okay. Thank you, tutorial. Unfortunately, I think I burned out at a weird time. I might pay for this. Die very quickly here. That's fine. We live with our life choices. I'm just curious how much it'll do if I choose not to deal with this. Let's go see. Ah, it's a one-shot. That's about what I thought would happen. That's fine. Blind you. I need to be in gear 1 to get out of the overheat here. Or more accurately, probably gear 2. As long as he doesn't keep spamming magic attacks, I don't know how much I really care. Like, that kind of sucks. And he resisted the ability. That's kind of unfortunate. So heal. I have nothing better to do. Do need to go back to gear 0 at some point, though. Don't like that he's just... See, like, I tried to use Blind Salvo so he wouldn't get targeted there, but I still got targeted there. That was kind of unfortunate, really. Let's reapply Poison, since that does some pretty consistent damage. Weakness... I don't really like her moves against this boss at all. I'm gonna leave her in this mode, I guess. Yeah. I guess I didn't technically need to revive there. But hey, we at least got to see the damage differences, so I learned for the future. Grimoire Shard gained? Sure, I'd like to level up. You! How could you leave me behind? We thought you were hiding safely inside the ship. What good would that have done? The Condor would have sucked me out like the Mirandan snail dish. Well, Glenn, I'd like you to meet Haku. My only crew member. That's a bit of an understatement. I'm the captain, first mate, and helmsman of the ship, all at the same time. Always glad to hear I have a talented young man such as yourself at my side. Alright, now jump on the ship before the Condor reappears. This is the Hymo-Skazer, or excuse me, this is the Hymo-Skazer, your airship? Yep, something wrong with her? No, it's just, I expected something more majestic with such a name. True, this thing is more of an airboat. Airboat? I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Harm's done. Let's get going. Good job, Glenn. Now Haku's pissed. Hey, you were the one who just called this rust bucket an airboat. I heard that. Whoops. Laugh track and suit chat. I would like to teleport now, please, though. Okay, that's fine. We can do a little plot cutscene. I would really like to backtrack now that we have a new exploration option. So we can start hitting those bounty boards. Your Highness, as ordered, we have raised taxes in all regions. I will never get over the fact that we entered this place and the princess who's in our party was like, oh, surely the prince will see reason. And then he's got like the Council of Evil like right beneath him. Like, are we kidding ourselves? Just wait till you see some of their portraits. Holy. This led to riots in Basel and 5 other villages, but we're able to stop them all in time. Good work, General. General Gustan ... Is something the matter? You allow me to speak frankly. Go ahead, General. In times such as these, any opinion is welcome here. I feel like that's not a true statement. Well, there's a growing resentment among the population. Even our own citizens are on the verge of revolting. Everyone thought the war was over after the battle against Ascania, but now the circumstances are even worse than before. People have to pay higher taxes, but at the same time take in less because all the young people are being conscripted. Resistances keep appearing. We have to make examples of them. Your Highness, for many years we have dreamed of seeing our flags raised on the walls of Farnsport and Wernshire, but now they're obscured by all the bodies we're hanging. Frederick ... As your advisor, says Gwaine, I have to ask this question. Your Majesty, is this austerity really necessary? Our army is strong enough. After all, we possess the Grand Grimoire. Moreover, in addition, General Godfrey, General Alina, and General Kenrick now command the powers of the Grimoire. They alone are as powerful as an entire army. So that's what you think, huh? What about the rest? My prince, well, a bit confused, Your Highness, but it might be due to my age. I see. Generals, if you think we're at war against only Nebrelia, you are wrong. Escania and Gravos still hate us. Just because we're their new masters does not mean these dogs are going to eat out of our hands. We will not be able to negate their century-old hatred so easily, but we can prevent it from being manifested into violence against us. With their drained bodies, they can do nothing. Once their will is shattered, they'll be begging for scraps at our tables, as the dogs they are. That is quite a quote. 1 second, chat. Okay. General Gustan ... I understand, Your Majesty. Furthermore, we only want to use the Grand Grimoire in an emergency. The upcoming battle against Nebrelia. Your newly obtained powers will have to suffice, General. You don't plan to use the Grimoire. I beg you to reconsider. I've made my decision. Enough for today. I will retire to my chambers. As you wish, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. What is going on with that guy's hair? What did they like take a razor and just go right down the middle? Like, what's happening there? Or are those supposed to be horns? Looks like we have the duck people. Fran says, Welcome back to New Wernshire, Sir Victor. Oh, he's a pelican, not a duck, my bad. Tormund says, this time accompanied by a few more people. This gentleman is Lord Sandar. He helps us restructure Wernshire's King Frederick wishes. Well, we meet at last, Sir Victor. We missed each other last time. I'm a great admirer of your plays. No one else manages to breathe so much life into such imaginative characters. The pleasure is all mine. I devoured your play about the great master Bernhold several times, but say, what really happened like that, or was it simply a work of fiction? Many people ask this of me. However, it remains a secret. Maybe I will reveal it on my deathbed. On the deathbed of an R. It could take a while. Lord Sandar, Bishop Zachris wishes to speak with you. Of all times. Hope we get another chance to talk. I'll take my leave. Goodbye, goofy-haired man. Huh? Got like the Shakespeare haircut or something going on. It's a little confusing to me. Well then, Tarn's spy is gone. I think I know what business you're here on, Sir Victor. My opinion hasn't changed since last time. But my offer has only expanded. Sir Victor, you want to destroy the Grand Grimoire and end Terran's reign of terror over Valandis, and I'm with you on that. King Frederick rules with a harsh hand. The people are exhausted and starving. Resistant groups are springing up like mushrooms everywhere. In the last 2 months, I've been visited by several times by such groups. They asked for my support. My answer was always the same. It's useless. We have no chance. My army has been reduced to 50 men. I only own 3 airships. I am a puppet of King Frederick. How are a dozen starving rebels supposed to change this situation? So, Sir Victor, tell me, why should I give you any different of an answer than I gave them? Because my offer is anything but starving rebels. And because I'm not asking you for men or weapons either. We need permission to fly under your flag, and a place to base ourselves. That's all we want. Lady Bran, our plan is to destroy the Grand Grimoire. Surely, we will need a troop to create a distraction in the palace while we advance for the stone, but we will recruit these men ourselves. And how will you do that? Even your personal wealth has its limits. For reasons other than gold, no one will follow a writer such as you into battle. Allow me to interrupt, Lady Bran. There's even more to offer you. Wait, aren't you? Princess Celestia Valkyrie of Terran. I'm at your service. The princess is fighting on your side. On our side. My brother must be stopped. You fear for your head. Let the princess be your Aegis? Aegis. Be your Aegis before King Frederick. It's another one of those words. I don't think it's like, I know it's shield, but like, from that standpoint, I just don't usually say it out loud. You know what I mean? Oh well. We'll have fun double checking how to say that later. Do you know what is better than one princess on our side? 2 princesses. A little funny. What do you mean? I'm in contact with Princess Amalia. Leads a resistance group in Escania and wants to join us. Are you all serious? Furthermore, not only an airship to use for our cause, but also 4 sky armors. Oh, Sir Victor, only you can manage to make me laugh in these sad times. You actually managed to ignite a spark of hope in me now. Now then, you may fly under my banner and bring me Princess Amalia. Perhaps your troop will be able to change things after all. I will not fail you, my lady. General Tormund, take Sir Victor to Hermit's Isle. Will serve as a base for him. For Princess Celestia, I will have the guest room prepared. No need, Lady Bran. I'll move in with Glenn and Sir Victor. You're putting yourselves in unnecessary danger. I would rather put myself than you in danger. My brother finds out that I'm hiding in your castle. It may have terrible consequences for you. See your point. Very well then. Let the light of destiny show you the right way. Thank you. Do not disappoint me. Please let me grab the items. I know I got a fast travel location, but please let me grab the items. Hermit's Isle. Oh, what a tease. This game likes showing you, they're like, hey, see that treasure chest that you can't get yet? Hope you remember that like an hour from now. We're gonna test your short-term memory. Do you remember where it was in the throne room? So, this is supposed to be a former pirate island, huh? Little sunlight, damp walls, and a chill draft. I don't like this place. You only catch rheumatism here. It's not like we're here for a vacation. So, I've arranged everything with Tormund. Lots of our paperwork is done. Paperwork? We're now registered as an official adventurers clan. Here are our clan crests. What's a clan? Outside of Volantis, adventurers organize themselves into so-called clans. Tradition that is slowly establishing itself here as well. As a clan, we have permission to fly armed around Volantis, at least to a certain degree. Correct, my dear Batharaz. We're now registered as a clan called the Crimson Wings, and our leader is Glenn. What? You gotta be kidding me. Have you ever heard me joke? Well, you probably have. Shh. Don't worry about it. Just a name on a piece of paper. Why did you do that, Sir Victor? I don't possess any leadership qualities, nor do I have the charisma. Shh, indeed. Even without those, you're the best recruiter for new allies in our alliance. As the best sky armor pilot, probably the most capable fighter in the whole country. You could certainly impress some people with that. Do you really believe that? In the end, we'll make the decisions together. Let us take care of Princess Amalia first. Our contact is waiting for us in Basil. You will bring us to Her Highness. Alright, let's set up camp here and leave afterwards. Sir Victor, do you have a moment? Sure. I want to explore this place, but I really hope we could get teleporting back in. There's so many things I want to do with the sky armor. Maybe that's how you're supposed to kill the dragons? Maybe the dragons I killed much earlier in the game that definitely were not supposed to be something you defeat, were supposed to be sky armored. That would explain why they had so much health. I mean, I'm happy because I got to get items before I was supposed to get them, so, you know, no complaints there. But I'm definitely curious if I could go back to the forest at minimum, or if there's limitations where I can take these. Tell me, what's the real reason? What do you mean? You wanted my help to travel to Kindrel Monastery, search for me over all Volantis to fight against the Grimoire, and now you chose me as your leader. Why all this? There's no reason, Glenn. Please, tell me the truth. There is a reason. You wear 2 amulets around your neck. They're life anchors, aren't they? The jewel in the amulet is connected to the soul of a person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. One of the amulets always shines in my presence. It's probably how you found me in Flandurin. Why do you possess such a thing? Shush. Where do you get this knowledge, huh? You're right. Sorry, Glenn. I can't tell you more than I already have. I'm under an oath, and it's also best for your health. That's about the kind of answer I was expecting. I promise you, though, you'll definitely get your answers. Until then, we should just stay alive. Shush. I can probably ask all I want and you'll keep quiet, so fine. I won't ask any more questions. Thanks, Glenn. But for now, let's unpack our stuff and move on to Basil. Side quest available. Oh, game, trust me, you did not have to tell me that. Trust me, I've been dying to use the sky armor. I know. There's so many places I could go now. Yeah, oh, thank you. Well, okay, fine. We'll get another tutorial. You're now a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through Volantis Arm. With your airship, you can travel across the world map to find new locations or revisit previous areas. I'm revisiting previous areas first. You can tell me whatever you want, game. I'm not going to the story. We're about to do like the longest detour from plot, so I feel like the next 3 hours at minimum are not going to be plot related at all. It's just going to be, where can I go with my sky armor? Can I find the classes I don't have? Are there any new things I could do in the existing towns? And I'm going to be doing that for like all 4 or 5 locations. Call your airship from the outdoor by pressing the back button. Around the world, there are people who'd love to join your clan. Find them and invite them to the Isle. Some of them have certain abilities that contribute to the party. Wait, this game became Suikoden? Wait, is it actually being serious? Am I recruiting the stars to Destiny now? Wow, this game really does have like every mechanic in it. I'll be real with you. Sometimes you get a notification new side quests are available. View the starting point of each quest by checking the world map. You could do this while flying your airship or while in teleport menu. Okay. Well, first things first, we have to learn some skills. So we are 1 level up away from gaining a whole new world of abilities. I definitely want crit up on one of our most damaging characters, so I think at this point, I just go for simple stats. I don't really care about Oil Slash at the moment. I just rather have more abilities, and we got its stats up. Good, good, good. Honestly, probably backup. This character, I was always complaining about technique points, so I'm also just going to give more TP to the TP hungry characters. I could get 1 more ability, maybe. Actually, I'm kind of okay with making this character tankier. I'd rather take less magic damage here. Probably the only time I'll care about that stat. Similarly, I'm just gonna kind of finish up our abilities here. I already maxed all the stats here. Is there anything I want here? I guess Earth Attack could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. There's not really... I mean, I could cause Dry, which makes Wind Attack better. I don't know. I'm not really feeling his abilities that much. I think they're just not my playstyle. So, we'll see. I would rather have saved our skill points for this, but I'm forced to take a certain number to unlock this. Like, I would probably want to learn Bee Sting, because it gives paralysis, or like AoE abilities. Or TP cost down. Like, there's definitely things in here I would take, but not from where we were previously. So I don't see anything new on the chart. It's just making sure I can go back, because completing this is like almost a full chain by itself. I love that it's just like defeat vampires. Like, okay. If you're trusting me, Glenn, can't reveal the reason, you'll understand one day. So no map here, but I want to explore in case there's chests here, or other things I should be aware of feature-wise. It sounds like we could start going on a great recruiting place, because I could kind of see like maybe merchants might move in here. So kind of cool the game has opened up. So it just feels like every time it feels like we're at the peak of mechanics, something new is introduced. Reminisce Rob isn't insulting it as this much. True, it is character growth. So yeah, I'm kind of interested if we end up making this base actually really good. We have our own cat already. That's good. There's sky armors. Again, this is very reminiscent of base building in Suikoden. So I would say this game is very adventurous with how far it will push the RPG mechanics. We already have like 2 different styles of combat. We have multiple ways of teleporting. Fast travel is really good in this game. Really like the free-form movement for the most part. Had like a little bit of railroading, but I mean, it's an RPG. When have you not railroaded? Let's be real. So it's like, it's not a deal breaker for me. Interestingly, I can't summon the sky armor here. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of things we could do. Let's go back to the mountain range first. Can I finally go north of here? Or am I still locked? I feel like we have gotten hilariously far in the plot. Like, surely we could finally explore north of this town freely. That's not the right area. Might have been this one. Nope. Or am I forgetting? Yeah, let's try this way. We still haven't found another party member, which is interesting. Alright, so am I allowed to do anything here? Blind hit level 3. Man, if all these were just not slot, I would have taken a few. Just I'm begging you for anything that is not just 3 slots. That's so close to being good. So close. I'll take it because it's only 2, I guess. We don't have the key for this yet. That's fine. So now my question is, are they still scared to go buy this house that's over here? Despite us getting very far into the plot? Oh. They're letting me in here. Interesting. Alright, they were afraid to go in here before because we were trying to sneak through the town. So does that mean I can finally go to the upper exit? But this time without being chased by people? Seems like that answer is yes. So this is definitely an endeavor worth pursuing because if we're able to exit the town, I believe there's something we need that's over here, just for clarity to the chat. I know it's been a couple sessions since we've been here. Yup. I knew it. I knew there was a path up here. I knew it. Oh, what? Crab says, "We smart, we talk." What? Welcome to the Crab Village. Of course. I think finding the Crab Village is on the list. So I found the Crab Village. Yep, that's a statement. That makes sense. Sell these. Deals have been unlocked. Did I really not get what I needed here? Apparently not. I need more ancient coins. I know where to get those. I don't remember where the lemon was. Oh, you could buy crap. I think that was an achievement to buy and sell crap. I think that's one less thing we gotta worry about. Statue I like. Yes, I would like to pray. Yes. Alright, finally, we should have classes for almost every character now. This is huge. Let's see what the mini-challenge is. I greet ye, adventurers of Volantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy and receive the gift. Yeah. Let's get to the birder. How hard is this gonna be? Robo dogs. No. Okay. Terror Terrier. Okay. Let's burn Clear Ultra on the other character. Excellent. And they have weakness to him? Oh my gosh, that is brutal. I'm gonna swap out with her. I don't really think she could do much here, sadly. Poison the back row just because, I guess. A muck run. Oh, he injured his other people. Oh, they're kind of spamming AoE. That's kind of annoying. To no one's surprise, my weakest character is almost dead. That's okay. We have this character who could kill basically everybody. There we go. Wasn't too bad. SP gain. Let's see what we unlocked. You've mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Okay, what did we get though? Hera the Bandit. Okay. So that should be almost a class for everybody now. So we should be learning a lot of passives, because we knew for a fact... Yep, found the class emblem. We knew for a fact there was one here, but we weren't sure where it was. And now this connected almost everything, and this by itself almost gave us another level up for our achievements. So we honestly just need to find something really easy to do, and we could get another free level up and take advantage of our skills. But in the meantime, let's see what this class upgrade was. We only have 2 characters missing classes currently. And I could take Monk off of one of these characters if I want to. Bandit, chance to steal an item with 40%. Flashlight, raises chance of being attacked by enemy. Agility up, poison hit. Agility up is not terrible. I probably want that on the vampire character at this point. So what I'm gonna do... Is there anything they're still learning? They need both of these. They're like 300, 400 SP off. So I guess in the meantime, I could just give them one of these abilities. So I could give her Bandit, maybe? This improves crit chance. Okay. That probably should full-time be on our other character. But for now, let's just do this. And give him the monk ability temporarily, so at least he's learning something. Make the archer a little less fragile, I guess. Give her game. Okay, achievement-wise, how are we doing? I guess I could technically do the encounter with an all-girls team by only playing with 3 people. Because that should be a pretty easy level up. Let's actually do that one. That one sounds doable to me. They just have to fight any battle with only women. If I understood that correctly, I should be able to just move them from party. This should work. I can even just do Sienna and whatever. I'm not feeling certain. A little risky here, but if I can get what? Ooh. Or anything with slightly less enemies. Just prefer not to fight like a bajillion here if we can avoid it. Oh, true. I could just kind of fly and check these other locations now. I'm really thinking about that. That should help us clean up any treasures we're missing. Counterattack 3, yes, please. Alright, well, that was just an immediate upgrade. That'll be fun for later. Human Killer, Bowmaster, nah. On the plus side, whenever I do need money, we should be good. Oh, I can fly this way. I wasn't thinking about that. No. It's also kind of huge. I wonder if it counts me being in the armor as an only female army as well. I could cheese it a little. But I feel like that breaks the spirit of the challenge. As much as I like breaking the game, I don't think that's really necessary. Alright, so there's like a whole other thing I couldn't do before. That do for us? I feel like we're so close to getting into a random encounter. We've gone a suspiciously long time without being battled by anything. Huh? But open this path over here. Okay. What did that do for us? Let us reach here. That did for us. But another platform I can't reach. That's not very useful to me. Feels like this is like what I'm supposed to walk on when I'm done with whatever puzzle's happening over here. What? Oh. Okay, well I see what our goal is, because I can't land here. Unless there's like a bugged out spot. Am I allowed to do this? No. Okay, so I have to potentially form the path. Amulet Master, Magic Up. I probably want Magic Up. Wet Strike, sure. Just a lone mushroom. How dangerous is a lone mushroom? Can I beat this with a female-only party? Let's find out. capo. I think that was one of the things I needed to kill. Okay, we made it bleed. I don't like that it took, like, 0 damage there, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm ultra dead here. Yeah, the thing is actually taking no damage. That's a little concerning. Alright, let's escape. And I force them to not be here. No, they're still gonna be in the party no matter what. Okay. So I could just kill them to kill them. I probably want to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, that felt way too tanky for that to be the intended way to kill them. Like, if I was the full party, it's fine. We defeated the capo. That was one of the things we needed to do. So we are slowly building up things we need. That poor mini-boss stood no chance against us at all. Just got absolutely stomped. It could have been fun to maybe duel it, but it's on the overworld. That's the game's fault. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting closer to doing this one. So we've now found 3 switches. I probably need to find one more location, and that'll open up the bonus dungeon, I'm assuming is what's happening here. Okay, so far worth coming back. All I need to do is get into one encounter I can actually win, and I'm in a good spot. Maybe that formed the path I need to go grab the other item now. Found 10 collectibles. That's another thing off the list. I can't collect until we win with an all-female group. Of course. I think I was here last time. Maybe this will form the bridge I was looking for. Just need to fly to the bottom left. And I can maybe complete the puzzle to get the gold chest. I'd say puzzle. It's more just kind of light, busy work. Can't do anything here. Would love to be able to take off at some point. There we go. You see, like, we could just barely not do it here. Feeling we need to hit this. This is one of the missing pieces of the puzzle. What are we missing? Just that central island? It's like so close. It just needs like one more little touch. I don't know if I have to fly over there or how to hit this one. Just looking to make sure there's nothing else I can hit while I'm over here. It's like that one's also so close to connecting, but it just doesn't. Also, that one... Wait, does this actually... No, it looks like it does, but it doesn't. So close. Alright, so I'd like to take off again at some point. I think I've hit all I can hit for now. There's also a whole nother area we haven't been to. Don't know how much I really want to go over here yet. Feel like that would be a mistake before I level up. Yeah, and another place I can fly to, but I think I can necessarily do. Feels like I'm just missing like one little switch, and then the whole thing will make sense. Oh. I don't think I noticed this over here before. Downside is that I have to land pretty far away every time. There is a cave I could go into. Maybe that'll lead to the other cave in the middle, and that'll let me complete the passageway? Thinking. exploration goal. Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. Well, I mean, I guess if that's all you want me to do, I mean, I guess. Now I should be able to reach the golden chest, I think. Thought it was gonna be a bit more involved with that. That one kind of disappointed me. I guess I gotta go this way to go up. So I'm pretty sure we hit everything, so this should just let us reach the destination now. Sola Farnes. I'm sorry, what? Legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapons? I think I skipped ahead a little bit, chat. I found something that was endgame. Well, I mean, I'm glad I remembered that I needed to come back here. There's that at least. I really need to just take a really easy battle here. And I'll be much happier. Just get it done. I could try to win this battle, I guess. I'm just worried about them duping each other over and over. It's the thing that more annoys me than anything else. There's a slightly easier battle I can take. Oh. Can I kill scorpions? I don't know. Let's find out. Scorpions can be kind of annoying. Oh, I also don't have Ultra Boot. Might be a mistake on my part. Yeah, poison might make this a deal breaker. Yeah, I think I can't do it. Poison. That kind of sucks. Although maybe if I crit. No. Too much damage. So close. Can't do poison immunity though. I want to retry. Retry on Sky Armor? No, I don't need that. Can I make her poison resistant? Would actually be useful here. I thought I had a poison resistance. I do. I will temporarily put that on so I don't die to poison. The only time you'll see me put this on the entirety of the game. Instead of Bandit, I could give her Cleric for a minute just so she can heal spam. Yeah, this should work. There we go. This should be much easier now. As long as I heal, it'd be fun. Or I'm not gonna get Metal Storm, that kind of blows. Okay, so I already took way less damage. I still might die here. Let's see. Okay, one less enemy to deal with. Healed myself to full. Still got the poison on him. Oh, poison doesn't do any damage by itself. Oh, so yeah, this makes this fight very free. So basically just get a full turn of wailing on him. Oh, and I get a double turn? It's over. Oh, yeah, so we won with females only. There we go. Put ourselves in a little challenge spot for a second. We geared around it. I guess it was a little cheesy to gear towards it. But at the same time, we only had 2 party members that qualified for that challenge. So, kind of no regrets. Probably want Wing Cape or Heavenly Ring here. Say the only thing I care about is crit on this character. Everything else is so pointless. I think everybody's got something that's fun there. I guess I could teach them heal if I really want to, but I probably want to finish Cleric with this character and just Bandit with this character for now. Also, let's go fix our team. So, Glenn 100%. Glenn is whatever. Getting Len or Rob here. Victor Balthotros probably makes sense. I'd replace him with Rob, maybe. Take advantage of Rob's speed. This doesn't really matter either way. We'll see. Try something like this, maybe. Not super happy with the current team. I'd like our other party set up a bit more, but it is what it is. Also, before I go further, let's make sure to claim our chain rewards. There we go. So we're up to 65. We could get another class if we get more points. More importantly, I did just earn a level up, so let's see if any of these are like crazy good. Raises overdrive by 20. Counterattack, maybe. Oh no, crit percentage. Never mind. That is the auto include. Crit is so powerful in this game. Okay. TP after kill, weakness pierce. Deals double damage if they're weak to that. Adds fire emblem to physical attack for 5 turns. See, that is really powerful. That's more what I'm looking to do, I think, with this team. This makes the mage a lot more exciting to me. Crit percentage is really good. I think I'd rather have Wind Coat. I wish I had Earth Coat, but Wind Coat also works. Yeah, I probably want this over the jump abilities, to be honest. Cost down, health up. Honestly, I'll take Bee Sting, so he has like 1 physical skill. Do you have anything crazy in here? I definitely don't want Provoke. Grants dodges, allow you to evade, lightning rod, blocks magical attack. That could be useful. Dragon Fang, 1 to 5 physical attacks, scales with user's agility, but interestingly doesn't give you the Petal Storm. Or we get crit percentage, never mind. Never mind, I want agility up and crit percentage, but I think crit percentage just matters more right now. Just add consistency to the character. Metal Axe. Ether. In HP after kill. Silver Lining, when character full equip would die by attack that was survived with 1 HP. See, that sounds like a late game ability. I don't know if I need that right now. I think I would rather they just survive right now. Like, in 4 levels or so, I might be interested. Right now, no. Leg shot, toxic. Can't be resisted. Ooh. Although he also has increased drops. Ooh, I kind of want both. I guess I'll take... He actually has like 3 different abilities that I want here, so he might start seeing some use now that we've upgraded ourselves here. Okay, so he's slowly gaining mastery here. He's just getting permanent stats for learning stuff. Okay. Safe for now. Now I'm basically just kind of looking to clean up any items I might have missed. There are things I couldn't reach before. There's like this whole area over here we could do anything with. Excellent. Crit damage up, yes please. Crit damage up again, sure. Attack up, no. Agility up if it wasn't 2. Agility up, but it's 2. I'll take it for now, I guess. Bangmaster, sure. Agility up, sure. Oh, these poor enemies are ultra dead. Just instantly gain items at least. So on the plus side, at least I can start cleaning up our ability boosts and stuff like that by just getting more of them. Let's fly up, go over here. Oh, there's the lemon I needed, actually. That was huge. Critical chance ram. Sure. Put that on her. Or actually, nah. Put on this character. Her damage dealer. Okay. And now I should be able to, I was gonna say, yeah, now I should be able to access all these caves and things like that I couldn't get before. Aquatic killer, no, not really liking these. HP drain, yes, please. Give me more HP drain. I was just talking about this earlier. Please give me HP drain. None of those are worth taking, sadly. I don't know if I was in this cave yet or not. I guess we'll find out in a second. Also, I should collect this reward. Now I'm just looking to explore more of the area. Find hidden caves, find buried treasure. Okay. I think some of that should happen naturally. So before we do any side quests, I just want to keep exploring. Oh, that's not a... It's not an access to the next area. Okay. Thought it was. Do not go from here. Apparently not. Thought this was a passageway, but... Work like that, that's fine. You can just go down from here, right? I don't have to be... Yeah. I don't have to be floating. That's kind of nice. I could skip some of the more annoying travel. HP drain, sure. I really would like to finish up HP drain. That's probably the biggest one that if we get that on all of our characters, that solves so many problems with our mages. HP drain again, sure. Come on. Can we get something more than rank 1 here? This is painful. So sad. I mean, if I have to do rank 3, I'll do it, but super, super prefer not to. Remember, I think I got these treasure. I feel like what we're missing is on this side of the map anyway. This is all new. Never been here before. Oh. Those enemies are... Let's save. This seems like this could be a hard fight. Not letting me descend. Are you really teasing me and just not letting me descend anywhere? Alright, there we go. I was like, come on, game, give me a break on that one. Sacred Water, so we could get another class up here. So, if we find another class up, every single character in our current party will have an upgrade. A lot of things that could take advantage of them. I interestingly can't fly to go. I have to be hovering. So where do we land or enter in order to do this? Yeah, let's peek our head in here, see if we can't explore most of the area done. Probably want to avoid encounters for a little bit. Oh, there's actually people here that are not things I have to murder. Red strike, sleep hit, so close. What I want, but not quite what I'm looking for. We're researchers from Vada. You know the city, right? Pearl of the jungle, the center of all wisdom. Analyze the strange behavior in this area and add it to the great library of Marina. Down from here stands a chapel. At a time when the church tried to set foot in Volantis hundreds of years ago. Realize what this means? Yes. It was built before the explosion that destroyed Perpetua. Everything around it was destroyed. For some reason, this building still stands. Mysterious. Sounds like a class upgrade to me. Probably want to grab this, although I probably also want to grab these. If we grab a few more lemons, we can finally get that other upgrade. Oh, what? Oh, they do crazy damage. I'm gonna charge up then. I probably want to poison at least one of these. You have only single target stuff. This kind of sucks. Revive a target, repair, smash. Probably want to repair here so I don't die. Okay, good damage. And it sucks that they get so many attacks here. I'm probably gonna lose a character, yeah. Overheating really sucks. I try to get a revive going. I think the problem is just there's so many attackers compared to us. There's not much I can do about this. Right? I'm just like slightly too weak. I'll ignore that encounter for now. If it was like 4 land sharks instead of 5, it would probably be fine. I'm gonna save before we go in here because I feel like this is gonna be either a class upgrade locked. Oh. I was excited. I was like, oh, a class upgrade. I'm not sure if I could beat the challenge yet. It's like, no. Thou shalt not receive it. On another lemon, not a lemon. Yeah, I could probably beat the sand shark, but probably can't beat that many. Auto shields. Kinda interested in, but not to that extent. Man, I really wish HP Drain would stop giving me 2-slot stuff with only level 1 in it. What a shame. Okay. Don't like how little damage I'm doing to them. That has me a bit nervous. Holy, these things are so ridiculous. Guess I can blind him so I don't die, maybe? Okay. Or he just charged and it means an AoE attack. It's not what I thought that would mean. Man, I just can't beat anything with these armors. They feel so weak. Kind of unfortunate. Your eyes are really shining, princess. So exciting to explore such different places. How much sand there is everywhere. The only thing clouding the view is the reason for why it looks like all this. There are much larger deserts that are completely natural. Even bigger? Yup, and they can even move. Come on. I want to talk, but they're talking. Moving deserts. What does this guy have to say? Help you with the unique monsters. If lucky, find an next to the southwest or Perpetua in some cave, I may add. The other suspicious sand swirls in the southeast. Oh. I think I found the unique monster that's over there. I'm not worried about that. Bind up. I think I really care about that. HP drain. Only. Can it please stop being rank 1? I feel like the game is actively trolling me. Like, all it needs to be is HP drain 3 or 2. I can assemble enough to get, like, a really good health steal going. I can finally fix one of the big problems with our mage characters. I have elemental cannon acquired. Maybe that's what I need in order to kill the other ones. Whose damage feels lackluster? Like, the glaive is working for AoE. The sword is okay. Oh, this is just a straight up upgrade over what's being used currently. Okay, that's fine. We just have one location to the north. If I can walk to it, we'll probably get some nice upgrades. Let's do that to explore the map, and then I might go back and finally deal with... Finally! Way too long. I'm not gonna lie, that took a really long time to get an upgrade for Drain Hit. It was kind of disgusting how long that took. Alright, so I don't think I'm ready to fight anything here yet, given how ridiculous they are. I might come back once to get a couple more upgrades, defensively speaking. I could try to kill the unique monster now, but there's not a huge benefit for me doing it yet. I'd rather come back when I have more rank up. Okay. So I think I can see if I can kill this enemy. And then if I'm able to get by it, maybe I can continue onwards. I had a feeling it was basically just going to one-shot me. It was kind of the case. Run a poison, see what happens. Damage, defensive break. Wow, we are doing no damage. Like, that is actually wild how little we're doing. Let's leave battle. Now, did it put me to the left of the creature or not? It did not. Wow. So, yeah, these guys are doing 1,000,000 damage. Is there any way I could, like, sneak by them? It's curious. The left doesn't seem to work. Might be an encounter I might be forced to. I'm just testing the grounds. Let's try this. So if I save, can I get by them on foot? No. It just one-shots you. So this might be an area I can't visit yet, which is fine. Game over takes forever. Load autosave. We didn't really miss much. So I can't squeeze by there. So we're so close to completing the map, but I can't. We're just like slightly too weak. So with that in mind, let's go back to Farnsport. Merchant here doesn't want to sell anything to us. Being threatened to go to jail. I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild to see if they want to reward us. Oh, they're all cleared out. Oh. Okay, well, so much for that idea. I can't hand in our bounties for killing the other enemy. This town became very depressing very quickly. And we see locations of things to see an exclamation mark, so maybe we could go there soonish. Mostly just trying to remember how to leave town. I think southwest is where I want to go. I'm gonna grab some chests that I know were here that we couldn't get before. Like this one, for example. All-out ram. it's 5%, but his attacks get stronger. I don't really want to risk that right now. I already feel like I don't do enough damage, but making myself take more damage is just kind of lethal to me at this point. I'm exploring over here, seeing if there's anything hidden. You could go pretty far down here, shockingly. We know there's at least one other thing worth grabbing now that we have flight mode. So we're definitely kind of in exploration mode, so I'm gonna grab this real quick. I think it was to the left here. Ooh, actually, before I forget, let's go up. And if I have to kill these monsters for SP, I will kill these monsters for SP. I will no mercy them, listen. Yeah, we're like instantly getting a million item and 8 SP. These are just like really easy kills for us. At HP drain again, okay. We're getting closer to using there. So I mostly just want to go grab the chest that was kind of in the middle here before I do anything else, because the other area is a bonus dungeon, which I don't think I can handle yet. I can also level my weapons just by attacking these things repeatedly. Not the worst idea ever. Let's keep in mind we only need like so much SP. Oh, can we seriously not grab this? I didn't think about this. There's grass here. Damn, I remember it was here, but not rewarded. I should have remembered there was grass around it. Can I just one-shot this? I mean, we seem to just get instant SP, if nothing else. Okay, well, with this in mind, we'll go to the new area that was over here. Maybe I have to go take the bonus dungeon to go grab that. But I like how this now opened up the map in a new way. Yeah, now we're at this place. Yeah. Okay, that's about where I thought it would take us. Before we do this, is there anything else I should be aware of? Do any of the waterfalls look weird? Aside from that one. Oh, there's a house here. Oh. What's this? Door is locked. What a tease. Remember if there are any items I could grab over here. I'm just gonna fly over here real quick. I think there were, but I figured before we go in the bonus dungeon of a place I'm not supposed to go to, I should probably at least see if there's some easy to grab items that were like along here somewhere. Seeing any? Oh, what? Wait, what? What? I got cutscenes? What? Wow, I got the power of the cutscene was powerful in that one. How awful. Is this the result of the battle 3 months ago? You're telling me. I was nowhere near wherever they thought I walked into town. Not quite. The Terran's first foot soldiers arrived over Cortara, but Sigurd had already surrendered. Oh, by the time, excuse me. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you are well. May I introduce you to our contact? So relieved to see you again. A simple servant such as myself could be of service. This is not the result of battle, then what happened here? Surely heard that Nebrelia is mobilizing their armies against Valandis now. Their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same. It's confiscating resources throughout Ascania. Food, equipment, materials, and young men. Villages that can't provide supplies are severely punished. Here in Basel, he made the first example. What is he thinking? He's the Grand Grimoire in his possession. Be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? But a humble servant and in no position to judge. I think I really unintentionally plotted. I literally was just like clipping the side of the map. I did not even walk remotely near the beginning of town. Hopefully this does not detour me for the next 20 minutes of plot, because I really will back up the save to go back and keep exploring, because I was not even remotely close to being done. Heinlein, you know why we're here. Indeed. In order to get Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting in Farensport. Let's get going right away. Lead the way. No, I don't want to do this. No, you sucked me into the cutscene. That was unfair. Frederick, this is going too far, even for you. Please don't make me physically go there. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. As long as I'm allowed to go fly. Think I'm okay. So I don't want to enter Basil. It forces me to not fly. Okay, I can choose to ignore the plot. Good. I think there might have been a chest in the northwest, so I'm gonna check real quick. And then we'll go into the bonus dungeon area. Although I guess I should probably clear the side quests in case they want me to go here. Probably make a bit more sense. Nope, don't care about any of these. Nope, don't care about any of these. Area over. Oh, there is a chest. Manor key. Oh, I think I need that for the middle place. Change parts. Lots of crystals. That's good. HP drain 2. There we go. This is more what I'm looking for. Don't really like the other choices, but we're getting there. No. HP drain. First kind. Come on. There we go. As much as I want fire attack, I really need HP drain. Like that, I feel like is a auto include on every character, and there is no reason to not take it at this point. All immunity. Ensure. Take that. So definitely worth coming over here. So now I think I can go to the manor if I need to. But before we do that, where is the side quest area I can go to? Like, what is this next to? Oh, or maybe I have to hit backspace in order to use the airship to get there. I don't think I've tried that option yet. Yeah, there's whole... Oh, man, there's a lot of destinations. Okay, so there's a... I can step into Archon. That's good. Oh, there's Wales. Archipelago found. What a stunning view. The air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Terran has this area under their control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. Use our sky armors in hover mode, but if we need to use the fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are 4 around here. What a shame. Alright, so limitations on fly mode for plot reason. So this is all side quest stuff, so I think this is okay to start. Oh, yeah, we unlocked something way down here. So if we find the class up here, that's huge. Find the secret place. Okay. Here Woods, we're still missing some treasures. Our longest chain is 65. I don't think it really matters right now if I complete the chain. Don't think it matters. It's not a level up. So until we can find a place where it matters, I'm okay with this. Disappointing seashell. Lexus is just ominously entering every building. So they're basically saying they're being left alone. Nothing too exciting there. Saying, isn't this place beautiful? You're gonna make me fly around just to grab those. So we do need to find a merchant of some sort. Oh, cutscene. What is the shadow? Where did he just come from? Are you okay? What happened to you? Tomk. Everything's just fine. I was thrown overboard. Who would do something like that? Ooh, yes. Who would do such a thing? Where am I? Who are you? Are you our amnesiac party member? Did we do it? Did we finally find somebody with amnesia? We did it, chat. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud we hit this trope. I don't care if it's on the bingo sheet or not. I'm just happy we got there in the end. Or senile old man. Honestly, both valid. Don't think either on our sheets, but happy that it happened. And who am I? Guess I forgot. It's time for a new identity. Did he lose his memory upon impact? I think he's just senile. Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa? Another box fly. You really are a plague. Let's get rid of it. What? Wait, no, don't hurt it. What do you want? Don't do anything. He's such a waste. I'll take care of it. So he's got the sky anchor. I already saw it. He's definitely recruitable. Did he turn them into a can and then eat them? Okay, well, I guess canned is very literal, I guess, in this case. Do you just eat the boxfly? And that's not even the strangest thing. He first canned it and then ate it along with the can. Do you eat everything? Of course not. I'm a gourmand. Would never touch a sandworm, for example. Reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. Boxfly just now, on the other hand, reminds me of good old times. Yes, back in the Einsreich. Tomk, my name's Tomka. Did you just regain your memory by eating? Sure did. Way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. I remember even more. It was on the Hooge, when something went off with some adventurers to look for something. At some point, they thought I was a spy from the Arnsreich and threw me off the ship. Such boulder dash. I'm afraid that's all I remember. Oh, the Hooge is finally nearby. Haku was supposed to give the Heimlichgazer an overhaul while I was waiting in the Farnsport. I hadn't arrived in Valandis yet. To pay to visit. Haku will be delighted. When I go to the Hooge, take me with you. Maybe someone there knows me. I can act as the guide. That's nice of you. Wonderful. Just talk to me when you're ready to take off. Side quests, the food, the chap, and the hungry. Accepted. Received a new quest. Love it just ominously just hover everywhere. We'll deal with this quest in a minute. I want to pre-explore a little bit first. Oh, won't let me reach the cannon. Oh, that's a tease. You have to go into the other areas for it. Got it. Ella says, I knew you'd pay me a visit. Why, you wonder? I'm a fortune teller after all, you know. A special kind, I must add. I don't see into the future of people. I see into the future of things, of objects. I saw that your purse would visit me someday. Accept me into your clan, I'll tell you where you can find which items. Congratulations, tell it joined your clan. When viewing material in your inventory, you get information on which enemies drop more of it. Okay. Cool, I guess. ASD acquired? Not a collectible, apparently. Where's the place I could go to? Looking for just really easy grabbable items before we proceed, like these. I think I want any of these, though, sadly. HP drain, sure, I'll just continue to take these. Wish that was not HP drain level 3, purity 3, come on. There we go, that's a much better one. Much, much better, like leagues better. Yeah, now I think we can outfit our mages with them, which is kind of huge. Oh, I might want to go back and actually bother to change their stuff for it. Wave has been found. A little more damage against the other characters. Found an item unintentionally. That was kind of funny. Thanks, Ram. Gives us HP. Probably want to make him tankier then. Ooh, class upgrade. Yes, yes, yes. How do I get to this? Or can I not fly to it because I need to get rid of the cannons? That is such a tease. Oh, that is a tease. Okay, so that's telling me... Oh, there's like squid here. Can I beat them? How hard are they? They do an okay amount of damage to us. I think we could reasonably kill these. crit there helps significantly. That should keep us alive. I really cared that the agility broke us, because they should basically be dead now. I'm just applying poison to as much as possible here. Not bad. Let's get a repair going. Running out of steam here. Unfortunate. Fortunately, built it decent enough to gain quite a bit of SP actually off of that. That's just pretty huge. Yeah, we could get permanent stat up. So I guess if we keep rotating our weapons, we can kind of keep it going with stat points. It's not a bad idea. Inspires me to just continue to use it. Might be how we deal with the stuff in the upper right. Might not just be like one super item, but rather just leveling it up over time. I'm okay with as a mechanic. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're getting a lot of money, if nothing else. One down. I know there's a cave in the town that we have to get rid of something. I think in the northwest there's one. Maybe there's one in each quadrant. If we go this way, maybe we'll find the other ones. Interesting. Can't go this way. Up here. Red up, sure, we'll take some of them. I have enough HP drains. I could... Oh, hello. Guys, they're just kind of buffing each. That does a lot of damage. Just gonna heal us so we don't die from a single shot. Yeah, there we go. Good. Let's poison the one that's already buffed so he'll die a little sooner. Well, they actually killed me there. That's kind of annoying. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. Repair her. Help some business. Poison should keep us going. Killed one, that's huge. We killed our revive character, which is kind of annoying, but it is. Crit is huge. Lost our ability to act, which kind of sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna defend here so she doesn't die. Am I really... I was gonna say, am I really gonna die just because I got locked out of actions for that long? That'd be kind of the worst way to go, to be honest with you, though. It almost killed him. There we go. Ooh. So close. Pulled through, though. But yeah, now leveling this kind of matters a bit more. I don't seem to be able to speed it up very much. Yeah, getting like 100 extra health and crit chance kind of matters to me. I would really, really, really like to get these permanent stats if I can. Even if it's just rotating everybody's equipment by one. Another one down. Eat sea monks without switching gear and sky armor. Sea monk. Okay. Enable anti-air stuff. We're getting to that. Still, we know where the class emblem is. We haven't found the adamant crab. But potentially we could get a good chain going here. Also, we're picking up items that could result in a good deal later, even if they're not worth a lot of money. Our money total is pretty good. Mostly just kind of collecting a few odds and ends here. I don't think I can get those unless I fly up, which kind of sucks. Now I think I just have to figure out how to get to the one in town. Then I should be able to clear them all. Now that is a tease. I'm seeing some stuff I can get after I learn how to fly. Unless I could go there early. Something over here, place I can take. Oh, it looks like I can. Never mind. Less of a troll than I thought. There's a hidden treasure somewhere here. I think according to this, it should only be up or directly down. HP drain I'll take. Just really wish there was some better HP drain, but we just can't seem to hit it. We're getting a lot of money for it. Or no items are over here. How did we get it? Oh, through here. Down a breakable wall, sure. Skull. Leather. I think it's a progress. Cave. Oh. Oh. Quite where I thought that was. Can I not go left from? Or is it just, Oh, okay, I can. I just have to go slightly from. Okay. Nothing to interact with here, but I should go south, I was gonna say, and that should be where the Witcher or whatever is. Oh. Not quite. That was a very roundabout way to get here. That did not lead me to what I was looking to do, unfortunately. I'd like to get Tomka out of the way soon. I thought the missile thing was over here, but I didn't see any way to interact with it, so I'm a little... Was that all really just for that one house? Like no other path I could have gone from here? Okay, there was. It's like, oh my god, I was like, I knew it was over here somewhere. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I just had to do it from the other side. How do I leave? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we got what I came for. There's still some hidden passageways, so I just gotta go to the upper left and then I can maybe get another class up, which would make it worth fighting those, I think. Oh, hello. If I defeat these without going into a gear, I think this is doable. The only thing is burning out kind of sucks. Guess we can see how bad their damage is if I choose to overheat. I know it doesn't look too bad. I think as long as I poison salvo, it should be manageable. Please let me heal. I think I can do that challenge as it. Poison salvo definitely making this way easier. This is a little risky to not go for the kill there. I could get punished. I didn't do crazy damage there. I think I win now, because I got the AoE heal off. Yeah, it's over, GG. Wasn't too bad. And that also gave us quite a bit of proficiency. I didn't find what I was looking for over there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think all we need is just one more cannon, and then we could do the side quest. I'm super glad I could detour. Let me tell you, I was going to be very upset if I was stuck in the plot. So all I need to do now is get to the cave, pick up a couple random items. Smuggler's Cove over here. Item from before. They're now disabled, so I can do whatever I want now. Let's re-explore with the context if I can land anywhere. Oh, there's a giant whale. I guess I should try to fight it, but I imagine it's going to be very difficult. Something tells me the whale is going to absolutely stomp me on the first attempt. Well, there's two whales. That fills me with less confidence, if that's even possible. Oh, they're actually doing reasonable damage. Maybe I could kill these. Killer wave, about to take a massive amount of damage. Get our poison on. Nice evade. I mean, maybe we could get a kill here. This will probably kill the bottom character, sadly. Not what I thought. That's good damage, though. Nicely done. I think we're in business. Don't need to do that much more damage, I think. Excellent. Okay, I thought that was the mini boss, but no. We're fine. Okay. Let's see if we could go get the class up, and that should give all of our characters a chance to start learning stuff. So I would rather do that now. Just so we can start ranking up more abilities in casual combat. Since we did find that free sacred water, so now if I find it, now if I get enough class rank, it'll matter. I greet ye, adventures of Alandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of the ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. That's a lot of crab. I don't like how many crab that is. That is an insane number of crab, actually. This could be a problem. She does heal an insane amount of health, but we're also going to get hit an insane amount of times. I will try to debuff them, though, so I have a chance of survival here. I guess I should probably have waited to maybe get the can guy, I was thinking, but I think that's fine. It's probably not the only place I can get what I need here. This will be the easiest. I am taking an insane amount of damage here. This is bad. She died. Of course she dies. If she dies, it's going to be a big waste of time. Okay. I'm glad we have the shield reduction on, because we're taking insane amounts of damage right now. Oh, we hit weakness. That's huge. Counter heal. Let's go, Kirk. Let's go, Kirk's character. Just keep tanking. Oh my gosh, get the shield out. Petal storm them. Nah, we need Yokigiri here. Excellent damage. There we go. Skills up. More SP. Love to see it. Master the challenge, brave warriors. Improving thyself worthy. What do we get? Accept the emblem offered by Liana the Summoner. Ooh, a summoner. So go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for the are the future of Eldria. So now we can start learning more skills in parallel. That's huge. And that just completed a massive chain. All the way up to another Sacred Water. So that's kind of worth. It just paid for itself, essentially. Feels fire or wind. Oh, it doesn't let you choose which one it does. I think we're just learning Shaman just to learn this skill. So if he learns this, he can switch over to the other one. So he can now officially switch out, I think. I don't think he needs the other ones, unless I want to learn Magic Up. Which I guess is okay to learn. But that's basically the last one we need to hit. Cleric I could take off of this character, depending on how many points we have. We can Spirit, heal all. Yeah, Mind Up and Silence Resistance are kind of whatever. Oh, this is such a tough call. I need so many points. Unless I have Glenn take it, I guess. Oh, and he hasn't been learning HP up for a while. Interesting. Let's do increased drops. Water attack. HP up. Oh, I flipped characters by accident. What's that? He's actually done with Warrior. So what I could do is get rid of Warrior for now, and he can start learning any of these. Potentially Monk could be useful. I don't really need Power Pierce. Power Swing is really good. Kind of fixes the big issue his character has. The problem is it kind of slows him down, normal learning. She just had like an AoE ability. Like I could, for example, like I don't know if I care about Herbal, but I do kind of care about maybe Drunken Master to learn it. Easy Robbery. Okay. Learn HP up and counterattack. That's for him. Oh, did Rob not switch into the other class? Oh. I guess I could give him Warrior. He does also have a problem of no AoE skills, so I kind of just want to give it to him. Like, he's Power Shot, so he doesn't need Power Pierce, but he definitely needs Power Swing. Pandemic is okay. Like an alternative to that. But I think this will help him be a lot more interesting to me as a character. Maybe try something like this. See how Glenn goes as like a super tank with HP up encounters. Unfortunately, it means we don't have a character for the Summoner until these other characters get more SP. Unless I can finish Glenn off real quick. Have her start learning it. Like, if I just really want to learn abilities, I can do it. Heavy Strike and it for now. Maybe this will make her a bit more interesting to me. I do need to set the skill to learn them, which makes it tricky. Once I'm done with HP Sacrifice, this character is also done. I could have her switch over. I could do like this, 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 so she just learns everything. I just don't really like the other ability very much, unless I give her Warrior, which I think would also be okay. I could give him Summoner, just to have him learn something. Switch to Warrior for you. Or I could teach this character Vampire, maybe? Make him Vampire. Maybe Vampire would make sense. I kind of need him to be tankier. See how I feel about this, because I think TP Steel is pretty powerful. If nothing else, I want that on other characters. But for now, let's teach them abilities just to let use them. I could take attack up, for example, and defend gains HP just to learn the abilities. I'm okay with. I don't really need counter agility up right now. Let's try something like that. It's not my favorite setup, but I am just trying to learn abilities. It's fine. We'll definitely want to get the other character at our party, just so we have another person passively gaining skills. Well, there's a door here. Stop right there. Can't let any no-name enter the village. Leave at once. Okay, well I found another thing I don't know how to deal with. Noticing a pattern here of just finding stuff I can't do. Well, there's a treasure somewhere here. Found the buried treasure, nice. Well done from me. Those. Got this. HP drain. None of them are good. Welcome, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. We were getting Omega trolled by absolutely horrendous battles, but I think we're fine now. If I just shortcut the plot, we basically escaped and we accidentally the bomb. We accidentally the bomb, Kirk, so we're dealing with the repercussions of accidentally the bomb. Just want you to know. So we have also a potential character I could recruit. So yeah, we kind of did bad. However, since we have flight, I've been trying to go back and forth and grab as much as I can. So we have a lot of upgrades to get at some point. I'm not sure when. We haven't come across a blacksmith in a little bit. Oh, I don't think it was over here. So I had to disable missile launchers in order for us to explore the cave. And that gave us an equipment upgrade for you. Oh, no. They let me upgrade you? No. No. No, that's not fair. No. Well, that's not fair. That's like 2 tiers. We just jumped a whole tier. Why even bother having the other tier? Instant upgrade. Glad I didn't bother. No, not worth my time, apparently. Well, I guess I'll just pick a place to upgrade. Hopefully Fear Woods isn't exploded. We'll find out. Did Fear Woods explode? I don't like how ominous that loaded in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, did it? Okay. Well, Kirk, you're going from 52 health to all of it, so have fun with this. What a massive upgrade. Oh, I don't have Elastic Wing, though. No, we're missing 1 upgrade? Really? Oh, come on. You being serious? I mean, I could live without TP cost reduction on you, but that's very annoying. It's so strong. I really, really should just keep using whatever this is. Okay, I can live without rare drops. Actually, rare drops isn't even that bad. Huh. Actually. No, I could do rare drops. I can live without TP cost down. I think the battles end so fast now, I don't think it matters. What can I just do to add you to make you just more... It's completely miserable to fight against. It give you more HP drain. That's kind of funny. Could just give you HP up. Let's combine HP drains real quick, actually. Since I've been trying to collect these since forever, and I know Kirk knows. It was a struggle. So finally, I think we have what I need. I just don't remember what category it falls under. There it is. So do we have like a good starter? But this is 2. 2, 4, 5. No, I need them higher rank. Okay, I gotta. I might have been looking for HP drain, Kurt. You might not be able to tell. It's very subtle, but I promise you, I was trying really hard to get it. Anyway, let's get the level 4 and add a level 2 to get to it. So then, with 3 more, I could get 6. So if I had 2 more level 2s, this is also done. This also means our HP draining god can potentially get more of an upgrade, if that's even possible at this point. Monster. Yeah, or I could add a 3. No, I think I need to add a 3 here. I take that back. I need the 3, that one. This 4 becomes 6. 6 becomes 8. Here we go, Kirk. We're going. Listen, we're going all in on the drain plan. Let me tell you. Where's my other level 2? I know I'm pretty sure I have one in here, right? Or am I 1 shy? Is this happening? Do I really not have a level 2? Can't believe this is happening. I actually don't have it. How do I not have it? That's actually wild to me. Anyway, let's take the level 3. We could technically combine an overlevel. But I think I would rather have 2 level 3s here. I somehow don't have it. That's why I was in shock for a second there. That's fine. So we're gonna set into... Let's remove from weapon hers. Possible I could combine the other one in there. Let's find out. So it attack up 3. Back up 10. So many HP drains. Is there really not a way to sort this? Alright, so we have a 7. So I can make the 7. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have an 8. My bad. Oh, this is also a 3. Wait. I could make it a level 8 right now if I want to. Or make it a 10. I actually have a choice here. This is interesting. I don't know if you can get beyond rank 10. I guess I should just go for it. I mean, she needs like the super HP drain. Let's be real. If there is a character that has ever earned it, it was definitely this character. So we'll take this. Purity 11. I think this is fine. She should drain just omega amounts now. Like, to the point is just absolutely sickeningly gross how much she should steal. Okay, so she's up an entire different tier of health steal. That helps. Because the basic rank was already good enough to just stomp everything. Definitely went crit damage up. I think Kirk would agree. That's kind of a no-brainer on this character, so yeah. And then attack up, I guess, unless there's something crazy in here. I just want attack up. Just more damage. What were we doing with Kirk's character? Oh, he just kind of had passive abilities. It was really funny though, Kirk. You missed it earlier. Your character got hit like 5 times by like crabs. Your character just kept healing over and over and just tanked the entire team's turn. I was like, what a boss. Like, he's actually just trolling. It's not even fair. So I could give you HP drain. We need his rank 6. I guess the question is... should I put it on another character or put it on you? I'm kind of tempted just to put it on you because it's funny. Not that it's like super effective. I think I'll put it on you because it's funny. I think the rule of funny is more important to me right now. So sure, why don't you just become completely unkillable? Whatever. Okay, is there anything else I can upgrade? Oh, I did get the other armor before. I should probably try to upgrade one of these. Oh, it's another one of the ones I can't get further without the other wing. That's such a bummer. I would like to improve the defense of our best attacker, though. Oh, it all needs elastic wings, huh? Well, I can't switch over because the other slots are just way too important. Can I upgrade the sword? The sword upgrade would be huge. Nope, it also needs the thing that I don't have. Does everything need this wing? Where is this wing? What an absolute troll, Kirk. I have all these potential upgrades and I can't do anything. It's so rude. Holy. The rudest of rude. Is there anything else crazy in here I should be caring about? Like, I picked up a lot of random things. Like, if it wasn't clear, Kirk, I picked up a lot of random things. So I'm just looking to see if anything in here is useful. No, not as is. I hope I can sort this at some point, because this is also becoming a mess. Not gonna lie to you, it's definitely a mess. Paralyzed hit is okay. It was really good, but now we just have just the wall of HP drains. I guess I could remove stuff from her. I don't really care about most of this. I'll be honest with you. If there was ever a character that needed HP absorb or something like that, it's probably this character. Can she also HP drain? Of course she can. That is gonna help with survivability to like nothing else. I don't even care what else is on here, to be honest with you. Auto aura was okay. I think it's just magic defense. I think light armor bonus didn't work because I'm technically using robe. Oh, I don't think that actually did anything. I could get agility up, though. That actually kind of matters. Like, that actually would make a difference in our battles. I think everybody else is basically set. I think our setup isn't too bad. We have a character that potentially uses the Sky Anchor. So I want to get there eventually. I love that Kirk is also just using the wrong armor. Let's just auto-improve him by, like, 5 tiers. Yeah, he's already taking, like, no damage. But, you know, what if he could crit and just do more damage? Just why not? He is Wet Strike, so every time I hit them, I have a chance of just using... Wind, I think? To do more damage? So he also is kind of there. I could put it on his weapon at some point. Yeah, we have a pretty good setup overall. Kirk might notice we're missing a character. I will not go into many details. You should probably watch what happened. But yeah, we're down with our current party. I will put it that way. The other thing I want to consider is we picked up a lot of new class abilities. So one of the ones I'm interested in, Kirk, is counterattack. I think I just kind of auto want to get this. Might just burn points just to learn it. Or I could burn points to learn Herbal Brews, because I'm never going to learn this normally. To be real. Maybe I could do that and then go back to Power Swing, because that ability is too good. Yeah, I mean, now Glenn is at like 300 plus HP. He just does like 1,000,000 damage. I probably want to get rid of Human Killer at some point, but yeah. He sits at more HP than most of the party by like a lot, and it's not that close. Like if it wasn't obvious, like he's at 307, the next highest is you at 202. like he is just, if someone actually kills him, I think we need to stand up and give a round of applause, because that would be like, you put in the work, dude. Like there is no way you're killing this character normally. I could get rid of counter HP regen, I guess. I don't think he even needs HP regen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess if there was a character that was ever gonna switch over, I might as well move him to this one. I could technically give him these coats as well, but I think this one's better for him. Let's remove from his armor. So I have another drain hit that could level. Let's see if it's possible to upgrade drain hit or not. I'm also scared to do auto. If it wasn't clear. Like I could combine the level 2s together if nothing else. That's actually a very interesting endeavor. If I'm willing to burn 2 slots, we actually could combine level 3s here. Huh. Okay. I might be okay with this, to be honest with you. Right, because I'm not going to use these otherwise. So he might even health steal for more by me doing this, which is dumb. Have any other high levels I can get rid of? Not really. Alright, well, he just became, I think, unkillable. I think the only character that doesn't have health steal now is Balthazar, or whatever. Yeah, because I mean, HP drain is disgusting, so there's no way I'm not putting it on this character. He, like, solo hard carried, like, every boss battle so far. Give him light armor bonus for damage reduction. Give him wet strike. I think he has dry strike, though, right? I think he needs dry strike, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember if it's on his weapon or not. Oh, he's heavy strike. Never mind. He's already set up then. I guess light armor bonus, so he takes less damage? That should make him unkillable. Right, Kirk? Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Is Earth Attack and Heavy Strike TP down, and now he's damage reduction and HP regen? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. He's counterattack, so his counterattack should be insane. So the only character that needs HP absorb is Balthra, so I guess I could double check. Is there anything I could do with HP drains? So before we move on, like, is there any way I could get some crappy, like, no? I could get literally a level 3, I guess. So if I combine my really bad level 1s that I'll never use otherwise, I think I could give them HP drain and then give them an in. Just don't use the one with 4, because that one actually matters. Okay, so now I think we can have it so that every important character has some super ridiculous health drain. His counter magic up is nice, but it honestly has not really popped up. So I'm kind of okay with removing that from them for now. Hopefully I will not need to redo this, but we'll find out, I guess. So HP drain first and foremost. Then we definitely need strike first. That fixes their slow speed issue. Then I guess I could give the magic up for more damage. I could give dry strike as well. I think maybe I just want magic. Keep it simple. Not gonna worry about their survivability right now. So now everybody should have health steal, except for the archer. But let's be real, I don't know if I care. be 100% with you. I don't know if I care. But was there something we wanted to try while we were here? Sorry. We have a ship, or could probably see. There's a lot of places I can land. We can go back to the monastery if we want to. Oh, can't do anything crazy there, so let's leave then. It says we can do stuff at New Warrenshire. I probably want to do that. Hermit's Isle is our new base, weaken in style. If there's anything else I really want to do, unless this puts me in a place I could take advantage of. We're in Basil already. Surprised there's nothing over here to do. Also, I love there's just a giant pit, by the way. What's the giant pit? No? Okay, we can't interact with the giant pit. I think that's where we accidentally the bomb. So, I guess with that in mind, we'll go back to the archipelago? Complete our little side quest there? Wherever that was? Oh, here it is. So I think I'm ready for whatever the side quest is going to be. We've basically upgraded your defense. Our primary defense person is pretty much unkillable. The attack power of our other character is there. By the way, Sienna's at 47% base crit chance, by the way. What an absolute monster. Like, what an actual monster. And now she has more HP because she's got the warrior. We switched her off of Vampire, who I gave to Rob. So, at least maybe he could health steal himself if he really needs to. Yes, I can't wait to see it. Wonderful, let's go. Yeah, like, yeah, Kirk, I've been boosted it. It was at like 15% for a while. Like, nah. It's now coin toss the game, you die. This is insane. All these airships, all this technology. Haku's our crew member for the, Heimers. These are whatever it was. You know what I mean. They mentioned it briefly. It's Sienna's airship. Heimer Kaiser? I don't remember. Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once, and most of the time not voluntarily, so be careful. How come the airships can fly so far out to sea? The Hooge, or I want to call it the Huge. The Hooge must have its own supply of airstones. It create a flying field anywhere, even the middle of the sea. Super interesting. Well, let's deliver Grandpa here now. So, Goatman can eat things. So the canned icon we had, he can apparently turn people into food to eat. But I don't know what that does mechanically, because we've not had a chance to play with him. Captain Agatha says, a clan from Volandis. What a rarity. Welcome to the Hooge. The jewel of the sea, or the Hooge, I don't know how to say that. A steel island forged by the strongest, smartest, and most beautiful women in all of Eldria. Here we go. Got stuck there for a second. Thank you for this warm welcome. Har har. We're doing our job. After all, we live off the money of your clans. What is he doing here? Oh, what joy. You recognize me. Unfortunately, yes. Thought we got rid of you, old man. A brazen thing to do after you and that girl ate half our supplies. I never do such a thing. Well, maybe I would, but not any malicious intent. Or would I? He has amnesia, if you didn't get the gimmick, Kirk. Tomka's lost his memory. Maybe you could help him. Help? Ain't that the slightest clue who he is. Came with that brat from the Arnsreich on some mission to find some mysterious thing he called GG. This helped himself to our food. GG? That brat. I was on a mission here in Volandis. The memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat. If only, chat. You said the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. He found some mysterious good game, exactly. Maybe if he ate more, you'll remember. Would he help you with that somehow? For real, then? Would you do that for me? That'd be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. You discover monsters that are edible. I can eat them and perhaps get my memories back. Okay. So, we're gonna have to go revisit every location of the game, by the way. Every single one. It fight excellently despite my age. At least that's what I feel. My feelings are never wrong. I mean, I wonder how old I actually am. Just take him with you. We don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? See that model down there, Haku? That's really retro. Glenn? Yeah, sure. Join us, Tom. After all, we're a clan that wants to grow. Yes. You're such sugar muffins. You have my infinite gratitude. Food, the Chap, and the Hungry. Probably complete now. They completed a major side quest. It actually had its own title card. That should be a bounty board. Down buried treasure. Kirkitsy, I've been a little busy. Would encounter without anyone wearing any body armor. Survive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. Oh no. Oh no. Is that possible? I don't know. I mean, he's playable now. How bad is he? Oh, he uses the coat. I could just switch him to the coat for more defense, I guess. I don't know what his stats need, though. Let's give him a class ability for now and see what his stats are like. His stats are perfectly even. He's actually, chat might not see it well, he's literally all 51 on everything. So maybe I could put the Summoner on him to give him more magic power. Maybe that would be a smart choice. Let's see what he has first, though. Hands an enemy with below 25% health, user might remember a new skill. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, chat. Wait, he could just select these? Wait. Wait, he just has all this unlocked by default? Oh, with Silver Lining. Crit percent. Attack 6. Agility. I don't care what any of the ability. We're just taking agility. Alright, anything else? 20 health. 25 health points. Let's double dip. We'll double dip. Alright, so he just became like infinitely tankier. From here I can be a bit more picky. Actually, no, I should get health up again. There we go. Alright, what would help him survive and or kill things? Enact immunity, defense up, TP cost down. Yeah, probably want that. HP up is pretty safe, but kind of boring. Silver Lining is like a last chance Kirk. I've only seen one other character with this. Basically, if they die, they get left at 1 HP. So it seems like that'd be very broken with this character. He mostly just has killer moves, so I'm not really feeling these. I think I might actually skip his passives for now and just focus on HP. Let's get him more attack up, since he has to do damage, potentially. I don't know if his main stat is magic or not. It might not be. Make him tankier. I don't know if I really care about technique points right now. It's not really feeling most of these. Like, I could go for, like, HP up, for example. Just to learn an ability. But it's not something I super care about. I guess I'll just finish out his sub-abilities. Unless I have to use points to then learn these. Which could be a downside to what I just did. So we'll leave a couple unassigned, just in case. But if nothing else, he now has some abilities. So we'll take that. I don't think he... Well... A TP up... HP up, TP cost down, Ether Killer. I don't know if most of these matter. I think TP up is from the Summoner class, so we'll let him learn these abilities for now. So between his TP gauge, he's got 63 magic, which is okay. It's definitely weaker than the other characters, but I'll take it if he's got an AoE. I guess it could be worse. He also just straight up has a kill move. I probably want to rank up just so it's easier to learn this. So for now, let's leave him unassigned. Yeah, he's definitely very blue mage. Irrespective of the captain. Looks like someone chilled at the beach naked, then some monstrosity appeared. The clothes on it disappeared. Secondly, there's a beach where an enemy is drawn to where a lot of magic would... Okay. We'll figure that out eventually. I'm not sure I'm ready to deal with some of the other things yet. We picked up a lot of items since we last played. Let's see how we're doing in terms of items here. Hopefully we completed some kills. Okay, we finally found enough lemons to get the other thing. 5 gold ore, okay. Tome of Friends. Or Fiends, I mean. Now we just need Ancient Coin, which I think we got from the underground area. We're slowly making our way through this. I don't know what the tome does, though. Is it like a... Coordinate? Or... It is. All monsters for Sky Armor battles can now drop Skill Ram. Oh, so it's just an... It's like the best upgrade I could ask for. Just free drops. Okay. Right, Kirk? Like, oh. Oh. Don't know if these are worth it yet. I could buy stuff I don't own yet, I guess. Really no downside to that, I guess? I have another frame. See how we deal with that. Yeah, we finally got the Sky Armor thing, so we can fly with it. And essentially it has its own set of skills. So the more I use it, the stronger my stats are. So for now, I'm just going to go up to rank 8. And get all of these stat ups. And just slowly cycle through each of them. Only the golden voucher people are here. And they're saying that I could potentially get airship upgrades of some sort here. I can't use the Sky Armor here, interestingly, so I would have to go the long way around. The dog did not like us. There we go. So where is this relative to the rest of the world map? I don't think I'm following. How did we get here? We just like airship over here briefly? I must have airshipped. That's fine. I'm just curious, because I don't feel like climbing all the way up there. That's why I was asking. I was like, I just like to warp if I can. It would save me a lot of time. Now we have to use the goat to start killing people. His stats are okay. Like, he's got 253 health, so he's now one of the most tanky characters. We could potentially give him an HP drain if I really want to. Alright, so for now, we're given hints as to how to get to the archipelago ones. So I could try to do those now, or just try it for the end of the game once we have better stats. I did not mean to press select there, that was my fault. Alright, so there's a couple items I want to grab. Go grab those now. And Kirk will understand, like, we have to somehow survive the starfish that's over here. Which I'm sure you will see eventually. Oh, can I do this? Oh, the crabs are over here. Oh, I understand now. So I can't land unless I'm on solid ground, and I can't hover without also being on solid ground. So if you're wondering why I did that, I have limitation. Blind hit, sure. Actually, no. No. I think you can do better, game. HP drain, sure. Fine. You'll annoy me, but I'll take it. Nope. Alright, we have to go fight enemy crab. How come I can't fit through here? What does it want me to do then if I can't go through here? I'm a little confused. Is that not what it wanted me to do? Did I do something wrong? Could I have landed there and I misunderstood? Oh. Why can you land there, but... You know what? Not gonna think about it too hard. So how do I fit past this, then? Oh, you could just straight up land there. Oh, I misunderstood. This makes more sense. Alright, we have to fight enemy crab. We gotta weaken them, because there's definitely something I can. Oh, but she heals 44 a hit? Wait, can she even die? Wait, no, that's not fair. Wait. Wait, Kirk, no. No, that's so much damage. Why could she do that much? I mean, yeah, if they all target her, she'll die. But if they don't, then it's over. Yeah, she's just gonna heal. Alright, shield time. Watch her health, Kirk. She's at 41. Watch this. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh man, what a change. Oh my gosh, what a character. Yeah, look at that. Look how, oh, they overheated. Now they can hurt me. Of course. I just have to kill some of them here. I don't need to kill all of them. I'm gonna switch out here. Just need one of these guys dead and I'll be fine. Let's do Uncanny Encounter. Let's kill the one with the most health. I guess we can also see what his ultra move is. Deal high physical damage to all enemies? Sure, why not? Let's see what it does. Wait, it just faded? Well, that was lame. I think we could agree. I was expecting a little more on that one. Not just fade to black, whatever. Okay, so I do need to actually spend points to learn these. Switches HP and TP and percent 1. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's very blue mage of him. Well, let's see what's over here. Rebel. Okay, is it any good? Deal weakness damage additional 10%. Oh, so... yeah, I probably want that on him for free. Although right now his agility is 27, which is also kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I'll just leave him as is for now. Yeah, that's fine. We gave him base stats for a reason, because sometimes I just need his stats to be good. I mean, killing an enemy at 33% or 30% health is pretty strong by itself. So I'm kind of okay with that as well. I'm sure you don't blame me on that one. I mean, and execute? Okay. It's fine. We'll slowly get more powerful. That's why we gotta give him class skills. Wait, did I kill all the... did I kill all the starfish? Yeah, show Kirk what I was talking about earlier. Oh, the sea monks, here they are. I somehow have to beat these without being in an armor, which is gonna be very interesting when that happens. Look how much HP these things have, by the way, Kirk. Why don't you just try to keep track mentally of how much damage I'm doing here? And then we have to survive this, by the way. I think it's only possible if I do the survive a hit move. Only in that scenario would this work. We need to do so much damage to have a chance of killing them. Like, maybe it's possible right now? But it's gonna be real tight. I guess I probably should have healed, but whatever. As long as I'm constantly poisoning, it should be fine. That creature, one creature should only 5,000 damage to die. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay. Whatever you say, game. I would like to AoE heal when I get a chance, but we'll see what happens. Probably wind shot on one of these. Dead. Actually ran out of TP there, so I'm just gonna normal swing just to get some damage in. At this point, I just need to do damage. There we go. I'm gonna go back to gear 0 so they can start recovering TP. I think they're dead here, thanks to poison. Dan, trying to kill this sounds completely insane. I'm sure it's maybe possible to survive a hit. But beat an encounter. And then apparently I have to go naked somewhere in order to summon some enemies. Yeah, I think the place where I can fight them was over here. Also, just mail. Wait, these recharged already? Huh. Man, if any of those were actually good, I would have taken them. But I kind of want HP drain. Right, Kirk? I kind of want to finish my HP drain. So once we're done with that, I never have to take it again. We're so close to not needing it ever again. I think they were over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we can see how horrible this will go. It'll be funny. I mean, I'm going to save, obviously. But, like, how would I even kill this? Is it even possible? Weakness is wind. Did I do 50? Did I see that correctly? I think I'm just dead here. Yeah, I'm doing 40s. Survive 2 attacks. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. That counted? Wait, that counted? Are you sure? Oh, you know what? You know what? If the game says I survived that, okay. You know what? If you say so. Right, Kurt? If you know what? If you say so. Without anyone wearing any body armor. Wait, does that mean just unequip my armor in general? The only place I could do that is the crab area. I am frankly shocked that counted. But we'll take it. I mean, sure. Okay, so if I leave and come back. Idea of a Corgi. What an item. So when it means body armor, does it just mean normal armor? Like, what is it talking about there? Because I did an encounter without body armor already. That's why I'm confused. Like, is it a mistranslation? Yeah, I did an encounter on foot. We just did that. Okay, I'm assuming it means this. We're gonna just fight the crabs, because these are the only sane things I think we could battle and realistically win. The problem is I don't have Ultra move. I might come back with Ultra. Oh, we've taken insane damage here. Yeah, I might need to come back with the other thing. Like, I think it's possible to kill them, but I need the Ultra move. Yeah, let me come back with Ultra. Or I can run away, maybe. We'll find out. Like, can I run here and keep my Ultra gauge? Just want to know. Because I think I could do it with Ultra gauge. Okay, I do keep it. Okay, so I can manipulate the turn order. That's actually important information. I think Kirk would agree. Like, that actually matters pretty significantly here. Yeah, because now I could do this. And just Kirk will understand in a moment. This will be a game changer. Yeah. Much more survivable. Though if they spam bubbles, I think I'm dead. Or we could just get really, really unlucky early. That really sucks. They killed the only character that I cared about. We're gonna reload. So I'm gonna save with the auto battle. So all that it... Oh, put me over here. That's kind of annoying. So the only thing I needed to do then is just to make sure that it doesn't water spam me on the first round. Because once Kirk gets shield up, we actually have a very high chance of survival. Like, debuff plus shield equals we're fine. But we have to get there. Is there anything else I could do in order to make Kirk tankier? Anything that reduces chance to act first in battle? Actually, that might be exactly what I'm looking for. That also works. Yes, because then I can start battle with this. And then I can just fish for when Kirk also gets to go first. Counter heal. That's funny. Honestly, we kind of almost survived this already. Do I just unironically just power through this? I might actually do that. Anything he could do to really do some damage to them? Yeah, maybe I just go for it here, actually. No resets needed. The crit there is huge. Just don't kill her. Of course. No, they did the only thing that would kill him. Come on. We're off by one move, Kirk. Come on. That is actually just unlucky. That annoys me. If they had targeted him instead of her, we would have won. That's all that needed to happen. They basically triple targeted her and she died. So unfair. Okay, shield is back. They killed him through the shield, which didn't happen last time. I think I just retreat here then. Oh, I should have built meter first, actually. That was a mistake. I think the problem is she's just kind of not useful here. I might just do this. At least I could heal with this character. I'm gonna retreat next time I have Ultra Move. Unless I feel like I can win on this attempt, which I definitely can't now. Yeah, he can survive 2 melee hits. I just want Ultra Move. I'm gonna leave battle here. I'm gonna save now that we have more Ultra Meter. I don't need to redo that again. Shield. Debuff. So now we have the biggest chance of survival here. I just need her to not instantly die. Okay, that's fine. Please don't spam bubbles. Please don't. Please stop spamming bubbles. Man. So annoying. Yeah, this one feels a little RNG without armor. I don't feel like it's a skill run here. I feel like you just either get the right RNG or you don't. So if all they do is melee, we're fine. If all they do is spam bubbles, we lose. Like, there's just not really anything I can do. Like, once we get them down to half health, it doesn't matter. Like, we had literally almost beat them. Like, that's how close we were. So what I'm gonna do... I'm going to change it so that... Instead of Balthazar, I want to put Tomk here so he can tank a hit for her. I'm thinking is the smarter choice here. And I kind of don't care about Balthazar in this battle. I think I just swap now, just to force him to be here. Oh, I didn't get the first turn. Oh, I need to reset because I didn't get first turn. So there's, at least I can manipulate the RNG in the beginning, but it, like, if this character doesn't go first, it's just over. Right? If I don't do this, it's just kind of over. Then I can swap her out because she keeps exploding. Crits are huge. Rick's character barely alive, but living actually matters here. I can swap out and do wind jump. Power swing. Heal all. He's dead, but that's fine. Counterattack. I could kill one of the crabs here, maybe. I think I want to go for it. Okay. Now we have a chance. Oh, his heal is on his armor. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't realize that until just now. Please don't. No! Why did you bubbles? No, please die. Please die. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Oh my gosh, the bubbles. What a troll. Alright, let's put armor on immediately. I didn't realize his health drain was on that. That was much harder than that should have been. What was she using before? I don't even remember. Switch out, I think. Put Kirk back into his tanky spot. I just did this for this character. And Rob doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even know if he had slots. Did he even have any? No, he's still using one of these, by the way. That's hilarious. Okay, we got through it. That's all that matters. It's one more off the list. And we can see that almost completed a chain, right? So we got this out of the way. So 3 more and we get a level up. So we didn't find the secret place, which technically we did. I think we got booted out of there. I have to defeat more purple whales. I think I could do that. So whales we can do. Is there anything else we could do for just easy levels? Perpetual flower field, Kirk didn't see, but I got absolutely butchered. So I don't think we're ready for that area yet. It was like, oh, there's just a couple enemies. It won't be too bad. It was like, they did like 1300 to the sky armor, and I went, oh no. Oh no, I think I'm in danger. So I just gotta kill the whales a couple times. That'll leave us within 2 more for another level up. Yeah, their damage was insane. Unfortunately, we can only kill them in groups of 2, so I have to fight them one more time. I at least know where the whales are. This is also forcing me to level up, which is not the worst thing to ever happen. I've learned that defense down and then poison improves poison Kirk. So I think we could technically use Rob a bit more that way by just attack upping him. So the next time, I'll do Hornet Dance, I think, on this character. Next time this character takes poison damage, he'll take 2,000 plus, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Yeah, he took 2,000 in poison, which is really, really strong. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong with Rob. I just wasn't debuffing before the poison. So crits actually matter a lot for the poison, because it'll just keep doing that over and over, as far as I can tell. So, you learn. Yeah, see, he took another 2k. So we could set up for some really nasty abilities, I think. So a status heal might not be too bad. Okay, so you can leave mid-sky armor. So sorry to reset it like this. This is the only way I know how to make the enemy spawn quicker. And this is the last thing we have to do here, unless we want to do the unique hunts, which I don't know if I want to do right this minute. I might want to do that after we complete another level up. Just because you never know what kind of stats we could gain. But yeah, at this point I could just do normal attacks until the other guy goes. Good charge move here for more damage. Defensive break. There we go. That should be big damage now. Just a little thing to stop us from overheating. So we can gear up essentially. Gearing up will make us go left. If we leave it in 1, we'll continually gain. There we go. A little more poison damage there. I need 1 more person, I think, overheated, which is fine. I'm gonna do that here. Big damage. Taking a lot of damage there. The downside with gearing up is I take more damage in exchange for dealing more damage. It's definitely very risk-reward heavy. Not as much poison damage there, but whatever. I'm shocked I didn't die, but we'll take it. Okay, we killed enough there. Just need to build a whale at this point. There we go. Dark attack and... So maybe some of these will be useful? So now we can start gaining these randomly, and also because we completed just a few battles, I think our proficiencies are pretty good. Yeah, see, we got a permanent plus 100 health on the protagonist, which kind of matters. I'm more just aiming for that crit percent, to be real with you. I'm sure Kirk understands that one. I'm like, yeah, I kind of just want permanent crit. But you can give me whatever you want. Alright, so... So I can go back to the city of Tormund if I want to. Is there anywhere else? Oh, I just have to defeat one more group of sea monks? Oh, that well, it's... Let's go do that one then. Oh, there's somebody here. A few days ago, I found some fishing bait on the beach. When I grabbed it, I was suddenly dragged to the ocean, and forget it, you wouldn't believe me anyway. So I think we needed to go naked somewhere to get one of the enemies. Oh, I missed an easy chest. Or chest one of the things I have to grab? I actually don't know. I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. That's kind of funny. At least I don't see them if they're here. If we kill these, we should get the other ones. So I just need one more. Not too bad. Yeah, that's where I was thinking, Kirk, when it was like survive 2 actions in the sea one, and I'm like, are you sure? Is that possible? And you can see why I was saying that earlier. Got absolutely smashed. Okay, defense break. A little risky here. I'm gonna go for a quick repair on them so they don't die. Ooh, and I crit. That's actually huge. Basically, just do double damage forever. I don't have to hit them again. They're dead. Now I just need one more thing. I need somebody... Oh, somebody died. That's unfortunate. At least I got a revive. I think I'm gonna gear them up. Insane. Just stack as much poison as I can on as many targets as possible. Should just win over time, naturally, without doing anything. Everybody's, like, about to die. Just a little bit low on HP. I was at, like, barely invisible. That's fine. Okay. Paralyzed resistance, rare drop. Okay, we'll take those. This is wind. Let's just finish them off now. There we go. One more and we can level. Is there anything we could do realistically to clear? Like, we've killed so many things, Kirk. Still don't know about a Goblin's Dilemma. Haven't been able to get to Organe. Fear Woods, we're still missing 1,000,000 treasure chests. Perpetual Field, the problem is I can't go to the upper right. Is there really nothing I could do? I'm assuming the secret place requires Tormund with us. That's why we can't go there. Oh, there is one. Well, defeat Otter Nobunaga. Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait. You can't just say that and just pretend like that's just a normal sentence. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's think about this. So, I had to unequip my armor, right? I guess we could try that one. Oops. I also don't know where the last armor is. Should I go for the last armor for... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let me reset our position briefly. I have to enter somewhere without armor, right? Can I, like, bait the game into, like, giving me a fight? Just wanna confirm. There he is. Oh, that was easy. Okay, so now if I equip myself, is he gonna get really mad at me, or am I just gonna cheese it? Well, I really don't remember who was what, I'm gonna be real with you. I think you were here. I like how I can't tell the magician's armors apart, because I'm like, I don't remember. I'm like, listen. Lucky they have anything on at all. His is like way down here. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Maybe I can survive, question mark. Okay, how hard is Otter Nobunaga? Can be stolen from. Weakness, none. Oh, I just stole his item instantly. Well, that saves me some time. Let's do attack down on him. I don't like how little I did, but he doesn't seem very tough either. Let's X-slash him. Oh, ultra move him, actually. Die. 104 health. Oh my gosh. The super health drain on this character, combined with shield, like, good luck. That's actually just like a, you know, get wrecked idiot moment. Like, what is he gonna do? I can X-slash if I want to. Nah, I want to Kisagiri them, I think. Oh, damage is so good. Let's armor break them. Yeah, this enemy is doing nothing to us. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel kind of bad for them. I feel like I'm just bullying. I'm shocked she didn't crit there. I'll be real with you. Let's buff our attack power. Because, you know, we need to heal more. Oh, ooh, I get agility up. I was gonna say, if I had crit up and not a single crit happen, I'd be pretty salty. Ooh. Nasty. Give overheat. I think that's fine. I don't have any buffs on them to debuff them. That's so sad. Put our shield up. An X-slash. Ooh, good damage. Cross slash again, because it's funny. Oh! It's getting abs- Look, see how he just got his turn skip because of agility up? Agility is so good, Kirk. It's like, unironically, just so godlike. Let's summon you just to get some free damage. Oh, he charmed us. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna Pedal Storm him, though. Actually got wrecked. Holy. Holy. And we got free damage. Bonk. Nice. We got Otter Nobunaga, and we got a free level up, which is very important that we grab that. Now we could choose to learn this skill. So we basically earn the ability to switch HP and TP. So why not? But everybody else got new moves. What do we have? Attack stance, defense stance, cheer. So you get like physical damage ups. I don't know if I really care about these. Counterattack. I can learn naturally. Give him more health. I think I just want more attack power, honestly. Just the more he deals, the more likely he is to survive, so I think I'd rather do that. Weakness Pierce is interesting. Fire Code is there. Crit up. Probably crit, honestly. If crit is a choice, I should probably take it. Oh, I forgot to give Kirk Bee Sting. Oh, that would have been kind of good to get. Let's give Kirk more HP. It's funny. I do have the ability to just do massive amounts of damage or lightning rod, so I can block a magic attack. Could be worth it. Or I could just get agility, because agility is broken. I probably want agility up, just straight up. Probably the next thing I should just perma keep. Agility up, definitely. I don't even... as good as these might be, agility is a problem with this character. Like, they're getting outturned. I don't think this character has any other passives I care about, so we can just hold off on them. This character actually had a lot of ability, as I was thinking of. Debuff could be fun. I want one of those. Let's see, let's set some skills. So Kirk's character... Not really using healing him. Or the TP restore. I think I could give him Beasting. So it causes him just inflict paralysis and also take advantage of his attack stat, which, well, maybe not much. It is just free multi-hits. And I could do Dry, I guess, to make Fire better, I guess. To learn it. I think I'm gonna rush either way. Somebody had some crazy ability I wanted to with this character. Yeah, him having Fire Spirit for free damage is not a bad thing, given he doesn't have other abilities. The longer he's in, the better he is. Did it land that? Oh, I think it was. I could get rid of Cleanse and put Wind Coat on. That's what I wanted. And I eventually want to get all of the coats. So that way we can just apply elemental damage to all of our strikes, which, as you can imagine, would be very broken with the assassin to just auto-hit it. I probably want Fire Coat next on her, in hindsight. That way Kirk could just dry them and then just insta-delete the assassin. All the stack damage. I'm missing one chest, huh? Just one? What an absolute tease, chat. Is it worth trying to figure out where it is? Somewhere I didn't check, like over here. Like I went in that house already. Oh, this one of the chests. Oh, it was. Oh, well, never mind. That was not as hard as I thought that was gonna be. I was trying to think where we didn't go on the map, but I was like, because we didn't have the ability to fly places, so I was like, was there somewhere? Okay. I guess the question is, did we complete everything we could do here? Find the secret. I guess that's the only one we technically didn't do. But again, like, I don't know if it's just, like... I'm assuming that's the okay. So either it's like, I need to bring a party member there, or maybe clans are involved somehow? I don't really know. I'm very early in the game. So I'm trying to think from the standpoint... Let's reread what the dialogue is. So I think I know where the quote-unquote secret place is. I just can't do anything there. Oh, there's another whale there. That before. Yeah, so many quests, and yet we're almost done with all of them, shockingly. We are really far in. Can you please do better? Eric, you've got to be kidding me. Like, just, we're so close. Just... Please, please. There's like 3 things that has to roll, and then we are done. I do not need to hunt that anymore. I beg of you, have mercy. It's here. Right, so I tried going through here. Then he said, I can't let a no-name enter the village. Okay, so maybe the character we have isn't there. So maybe we need to get further with clans. I wasn't really sure how to level your clan. Or if it's just something that happens naturally. Like, if I go back to Hermit's Isle. Well, it should be perfect for your clan. If you want to get off from here, you should call your airship. Okay. So, can I find the other person I recruit? Oh, they're here. Use my services yet. Check your inventory. You can see examples of places where you could get more of a certain item. I don't think I've used service at all. I think it's like loot. Yeah, so I could see what actually drops it. That's interesting. So the clan is just passively adding some abilities to me. It's gonna say new skills forever. I'm so sorry. I'm at the point where I'm like, I really, really, really don't want to use their skills yet. If I could get 7 more, I can level, but I don't know if this is possible yet. I'll go slightly further. There's only one more major thing I wanted to check before I stop for the night, and it was over here. The Kirk probably even remembers this place. We couldn't fly around before. Also, it seems like all the crystals are giving decent things now, which is kind of nice. So even like the beginner area crystals leveled with us, so maybe it's affected the Grimoire shard. Just because I don't remember getting like a million drain hits in the basic area. Yeah, now we can just kind of fly and assert dominance everywhere. But I never actually went in here. Can we do anything in here yet is the question. We might not be. Okay. Finding more collectibles, which is good. Trying to see if there's anywhere where I can possibly get another... Oops, that's not what I think. But the way it's pointing, the treasure has to be like crazy to the north of us as well. Oh, unless that pointed... Oh, I didn't see it pointing to the right. Never mind. Misunderstood. But we'll take the money. Listen, misunderstanding, but found it anyway. Count that as a win. Oh, hello. How hard are you? Right, Kirk? This is the real question. Are you, like, impossible, or... Or fuck ourselves, I guess. Not doing a lot of damage. I might have to be serious here. I am so sad that didn't crit. Kirk already saw. It's almost a 50-50. Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Alright. Okay. Got a good bleed. I need to arm break them, I think, or I might die. Okay. Wow, that did hilariously no damage. Can I talk about this? Why is it only my mage that just dies instantly? Like, everybody else actually unkillable. Mage just literally instantly dead every time. It's so sad. Rainbow ore, okay. Oh, you bee sting. Let's see how that looks. Oh, and we got the paralyze. Nice. That means I can Iaijutsu. Oh! The synergy with Kirk's character is so strong right now. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, Kirk doesn't have to do the damage. He just has to set up for the insta-kill. That's all that's needed. How do I get to this chest? Oh, go left. Gotcha. There are vampires here somewhere, by the way. FYI. I don't know where they are. Game, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. Rude. I'll go down first. Yeah, it's fun. Oh. What? That was a long path. Yeah, she's kind of bad in this fight. Can I can any of these people? I didn't pay attention. No, I can't. That sucks that it's random which one it does. I guess I could try to risk it. Yeah, Kirk's shield ability actually pretty huge here. It's definitely been a way for me to survive things I don't think I would normally survive. Oh, it only works for me. I can't use it on enemies. A little less useful. paralysis, that's huge. There we go. Please don't kill her. No, that was so unfortunate. I tried. I guess I could attack stance. Just to do more damage, because why not? I don't think I have a revive unless I switch into the other character, which is a bit awkward. I should probably put revive back on, since you seem to be dealing with a lot of annoying enemies, I'd just like to state. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, his HP shield wore off. Probably should have paid attention to that, but that's fine. Oh, that damage is disgusting. There we go. Rob did something. We did it. Let's switch out. Oh, actually, I could just cross slash. This will do big damage. Oh, that damage, though. Holy. There we go. We briefly used Rob. He did it. We did all that just for 3 SP. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate they got us with the other ability. So at least we're fighting some interesting monsters. Hopefully we'll get a nice usable item here. I'm hoping it's either a weapon or an accessory. Weapon. Oh. Kirk. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We skipped 2 tiers, Kirk. I'm not even using the other tier. Oh. That's like over a 20% damage increase. And you saw once he went to attack stance, Kirk. I'm sure you witnessed. His damage is absolutely stupid. I guess I could get rid of Terra? But I want to learn these abilities. I guess instead of heal all, I could just take revive. I don't know. Not my favorite of choices, but I guess it's safer for how we play. Given these enemies are starting to do damage again. Or more accurately, I haven't upgraded armor on most of our characters. So it's starting to catch up to us. Yeah, I would just like to shield. Like stealable. The problem is I said before, she just doesn't have the right elements. I don't know. This area is a bad matchup for her, for sure. Please crit. You have such a good chance of it. Thank you. And it paralyzed, yet actually just get wrecked. It's over. I don't even need to debuff him. Like, that's how over it is. I'm not even gonna bother to debuff him. Like, he's just actually dead. Like, just goodbye. Oh, he resisted. Oh, what a lucky person. Anyway, goodbye. Enjoy your moments of freedom. Wet paralyzed. There we go. See, Kirk can start applying some nasty debuffs to these people. And they're paralyzed. Oh, such a good team up. What a good synergy Kirk has with our strongest character. Like, it's just not even fair. What can they even do, like, honestly? Surprisingly, nothing in the grottos yet. Despite all of our searches. The grottos must be a really big map if I'm not even getting, like, anywhere close. Again, Gemstone Jerkin, what? Oh, man, we are getting... Okay, so we're already, like, there's already a whole tier of armor. We haven't found the ability to upgrade, and I've already gotten another tier beyond that by just doing side stuff. This is getting kind of gross. Let alone whatever deals we could get with these items. Okay, that's a breakable. We got another thing that Kirk can wear. I don't know if anybody else can wear this, though. Maybe you? No. Oh, maybe only Glenn can? I guess Glenn could just upgrade to use that instead of light armor. I guess there's no downside to that. I do like turtle-shaped potato. You please give me something more than just level 2. We're so close, Kirk. I just need, like, 2 level 3s and it's actually over. Unironically, 2 level 3s and it's over. I don't really care about the other characters. They don't need super HP drain. I feel like we're getting very close to a mini-boss. Oh, we got a save warp. That's reinforcing that feeling. That is reinforcing that feeling we're getting closer to a mini-boss. Okay. At least I can come back here now. Oh, you just... I love the screen scroll. What is that? Can I beat that? Can I get around him? Not really. Okay, how impossible is he to kill? Weakness is something she just can't hit. It's another bad matchup for me. Guess I'll do fire damage. We're not doing a lot of damage, which is not a good sign. That is a really bad sign. And that's where we walk. That's where we just walk away. We've decided, you know what? Nope, that's fine. You know what? You own that area. Listen, I'm just like, it's kind of like, nah. I think we're good. All right, where was the other arrow? Either left of here or down to the right. Could be down to the right. Check real quick. I think we found the place where we need to come back to post game. I think it's safe to say we found the post game part of the dungeon. But hey, we made some progress. I died horribly, but you know. Oh yeah, am I allowed to just exit the town now? Sorry, there's so much I want to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Kirk. That's the wrong way. Oh, I'm sorry. It's foolish me. Of course it's the wrong way. Silly me. I should know better. Or actually, you know what I'm kind of curious about? I'm so mad I got into combat. I did not mean to do that. I mean, fortunately, you know, they're not going to survive me at all. I meant to do this. Can I just come over here now? Eric, I want to roll my eyes every time it gives me. It's so close. Just finish the period. Come on. Kirk, we just need like 2 more. It's rolled it like 12 times. It's just not with 2 slots or 1 slots. It's so painful. So we need to find the other treasure. So I can't just come over here now. So I would have gotten those early if I was able to glitch my way through earlier. Now I'm kind of curious about something. So like... Oh. I think only one of those meets, right? It would have to be over here somewhere. Unless they're like... Oh, unless it's like really far away. There we are. I could have maybe finished that one off early. Oh, we Kirk knows what I'm coming back for. Hold on a second. So if I was down here, like what happens if I cross the screen while in this? Oh, it gets glitchy and weird again. Okay, so it still acts a bit weird. Nothing new happens. We should get exploration bonus, right? Oh, there's one more area we have to explore. Whatever. Alright, what impossible to kill thing is here? Right, Kirk? Okay, what's here? Come on. Show the class. Where's the insta-kill monster? Oh, those cute little bears that probably do like 5k in Sonic damage or some BS. I'm gonna hit them with this. I don't care what they are. Oh, we need to kill those for another thing, actually. Glad we found those. I mean, it just tanked 3,000 damage, so I'm glad we were not in the other thing. I mean, we would arguably maybe kill this with our other characters, maybe. But it would have taken a while. That was some damage. What are we doing in terms of proficiencies? We're getting close. I'm almost at a point where I can rotate all of our weapons and keep the bonuses. I think we need to kill the alphos or something. They're in here, I think. Somewhere. There they are. I could get another chain there, but that's not gonna do too much for us at the moment. Is this just showing there's an invisible path here? I think it is. Cute, I guess. Oh. Oh, interesting. Game, please. Just need one with level 3. I feel like I'm not asking for much, but the game will not give it to us. Oh. You just talk to these people? Do they want to talk to us? I mean, we found the bandit camp, I guess. Wait, what? There's like a door. Wait, what's going on over here? Wait, why can't I land? Wait, why can't I land? Are you telling me? Wait, are you telling me I can't land here? Or I have to take the door? I mean, I'm curious, so I'm going to take the door, but like... The door is locked, I need a key? That's what you need a key for? I can't just land here? Why? But why though? You're really gonna make me look for a key just to go through there? No. No entry, leave. Really? Kirk, it's just it's impossible. We can't land anywhere in the camp. Clearly, it's an impossibility. Just clear, silly me. Of course we can't go there. Why would I think I could go there? That would make too much sense. Unreal. That's also kind of a problem with free roam flying. That's self-inflicted, as we like to say. That damage was insane, by the way. We need to kill a handful more when we get the achievement. Oh, speaking of which. That's one less thing we have to worry about. So there's only one other place I want to check. And we'll come back later Thursday, I think. But I was having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully chat was having fun with it. We were doing a lot of exploring. I'm getting a lot of really bad HP drains. Like, there we go. Oh my gosh, one more. One more. Come on, you can do it, game. You can do it. We checked so many today. No. Terrible. So many chances, so many disappointments. You're even getting another chance here. You know what? I'll actually take that, unironically. Nope, everything else is terrible. I'm gonna start getting specialists in all these other ones. But not until later. Okay. Can I go this way? It feels like I should be able to go over here. It is letting me land here. Oh. I think I glitched it. I don't think I'm supposed to land here. The game is acting very weird. It's like trying to force me to walk downwards. I'm not actually doing anything on the controls. I don't think it liked that, Kirk. So, how do you go to the left then? Is it not possible from this map? We'll feel for it. I would have thought it was there, but... Possible it won't let us go over there for whatever reason. Yeah, it might be locked to Flandern. I don't think I could check the thing that I want to check. So, in terms of bounties, did we finish everything that I know of? I don't know how to get the side quests. We went underground. We didn't find Hannah dolls. I'm surprised we didn't get the collectibles, but even if I did, it doesn't really matter. There's still a class emblem underground somewhere. Deer Woods is the only other place I could think of. Perpetua I could briefly go back to if I felt like it. Where was I missing treasure here, though? Oh, maybe it was like I had to fly to it in the middle or something. I guess I never tried flying from here. Go north from the middle left quadrant. Yeah, I can't. I tried. It literally told me no. Oh, you can't fly here. It was like, that's the wrong way. And I was like, of course it's the wrong way. There we go. I think we're done with it. I'll take another level 3. Okay, I'm glad we came back over here. So why can't I fly here, out of curiosity? Otherwise, there's only one other thing I could think of doing, since we can't fly here. I guess because we're in the woods, it locks it out. So I guess maybe you weren't intended to kill the dragons with this. You're just intended to, quote-unquote, get good. I could have gone for specialist there if I really wanted to. Okay, so now my question is, can I fly... No, I can't do the thing I want to do here. Okay. In which case, one actual real final check, but I need to be in the... There was a manor that was out here. Did I get the key for that manor, or is there a new manor I need to be aware of? Yeah, you can tell I've been here. I drained the crystal already. So I was like, we found a key randomly. It could be for this place. I'm gonna save before I enter. I did get a key for this place. What is this place? This will be where I pause, I promise. Unless something super crazy happens. That's all I want to do. Okay, so what did the key do other than give me places to explore? Oh, hi, what are you doing here? Exploring? Well, I'm here along the same lines. Studying the background of the family that once lived here. Very scandalous backstory, I might add. Sir Gren Watchell and Lady Watchell built this manor isolated from the outside on this lonely island about 200 years ago. You know the reason for it? You might think they were husband and wife, but they're actually siblings. Siblings that had a romantic relationship. Hid this fact from others and pretended to have no feelings for each other. Feared the servants might get wind of it and reveal it to the villagers. Gross. Lord and Lady Watchell have separate bedrooms, but if you check the walls, you'll find a secret passage between them. Intriguing, isn't it? Okay, so it's telling me there's a hidden passage. She's just kind of casually in the murder mansion. Okay. Like, what did that do for us? So, I went out of my way to get a key for this place. And I go from, like, here to the left? Is that what it was telling me? No? Ah. Okay. Like, what will this do for us? Uh-huh. I got a key item to get a key item, Kirk. We're in that stage of the game. Rusty rapier, useless unless there's a secret power hidden within it. Oh, I didn't realize highlighting the key told you it was for the manor in the lake. We have the Tome of Fiends, which is letting us get skills from killing monsters. Key to the Robber's Hideout and Termina Cave. We got that a while ago. I still have 2 Sacred Waters, by the way. So I think I have all of them that are in the game now. So we just literally need to find the place that gives class ups. Coin bag acquired. Last one to use the boat and the grotto. Oh no. Oh no, I got a key item for a key item. No. No, I was just that. Wait, Wait, in the grottos? Wait, where's the boat in the grottos? I mean, it's a go on a boat ride, but... Are there any other passages? Or we just went in here for 2 items? Feels like that's all we went in here for. I don't know how to go to the bottom left. I guess we're done here? Was there another boat? I mean, like, I guess I'll check quickly. I don't remember a boat here, is the thing. There was a boat elsewhere. Yeah, the only boat I can remember was literally the woods we came from. It feels like maybe I have to come in from, like, the left side. Just double checking, there's nothing else over here. Okay, no easy hidden treasure that's just, like, right there. And I was like, oh, you're dumb, you didn't check. But I think we got everything we can get here. And just to make sure they're not related, I will go back to that we were just at. Yeah, it could be the boats beyond there for sure. Because it feels like this also should have let me use the boat. So I don't know if they're, like, connected to each other kind of things. Gotta confirm that real quick. Otherwise, we made a lot of progress. Like, in terms of side items, we got so much done. In terms of SP, we could do a little better, I guess. Yeah, we cleared so much of the game. We even got HP drain on almost every character. We need to improve the anchor guy a little bit. Yeah, it feels like eventually I should be able to interact with something there. Just, we haven't gotten whatever it is yet. So I'm missing treasure chests here, huh? I don't really have a clue where I would be putting them. I thought I did a really good job, but apparently not. I mean, it did say this area was being cleared out. Did this area get cleared out? No. Possible the chests are that way. Not gonna get super hung up on them. Yeah, we already went through here. Yeah, we went left beyond that point before as well. I could double check if something happens if I go over there. I think I had to do... I think it was here. I definitely went left while I was here. I don't know if I could do it from here or if I have to go up and then left. I might need to go up and left. Yeah, there's like a hidden area, which might be an endgame place. Because I think now we're supposed to be able to beat the dragons, but like previously we were not supposed to be able to beat the dragons. Yeah, they were like left of me. They're like down where the dragons are over there. I want you to know, Kirk, every time I get HP drain and it's one slot, level 1, part of me dies on the inside. Like, please. I just want to complete the HP drains. I'm really not asking for much. It's in the boost. This is the longest I've kept something in boost since we've started this playthrough. Like, it's actually wild. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna hit Specialist 3, because there's no reason for me to not take that at this point. I've given up. Whatever we have is whatever we have at this point. I got at least one more level 3. I could maybe make it work. I'm gonna check for one more crystal, then I'm gonna try to get the other thing. Specialist, sure. I'd like to get one level 1 specialist. I don't know if everything needs it, so we'll see. Might be okay. I don't think it was down and to the left. I'm just gonna check real quick. I don't think this was... Go. Was it? Oh, it was. Never mind. I can't fly here either. Yeah, this area has no map. Yeah, I was trying to remember, like, how to get there, but I can't do anything there yet. But there's probably another entrance I'm not seeing. I need the boat, or maybe the dragons are blocking it. I mean, I don't know if I checked the left side of the map after I was able to kill dragons. Do that. I mean, I'm here. I might as well do it. At least now the dragons should not be an insta-kill. And if they are, I'm rolling my eyes. I just want you to know. Like, the biggest of eye rolls will occur. You can't see it, just assume it. Poison. No, I don't really care about that. Specialist. Wow, Specialist is easy to get level 3s. I was, like, suffering to get level 3s with Drain Hit. That was terrible how long that took. Like, actually painful. You know what? That's a cruelty. Very upset that you did that to me. I'm gonna take the HP drain. Very upset at that, though. We have enough to get at least rank 5 specialists, so at least I can say we can do it. At some point, I'll probably pick it up again. How do I get over here? I think it was down here. Yeah, were there other things that were blocked? Because the dragons were stopping me from exploring before. So I don't know how much of this was like I couldn't reach a treasure chest because of the dragons, or I just missed a chest. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna bother me. I'm hoping we get a character that reveals the items at some point. Oh, oops. Yeah, we hit the switch. It feels like if we could just get a little further, we could get another save crystal, but we just can't. Barely. Like, look at that. Just barely can't activate that crystal. What a heartbreaker. Yeah, we're like maybe 1 or 2 more switches from being done with the grotto. Out of curiosity. With the Kirk shield, how much harder are these characters now? Oh, they do insane wind damage to the other character. Why is the mage so untanky from magic attacks? Like, cut me a break game. There we go. Basically full heal. That's fine. I'm subbing her out. Oh, I couldn't can the dragon. Yeah, we'll eventually have to figure out who can benefit from what here. Wow, that did actually nothing to Kirk. That's kind of sad. Okay, I mean, we're doing more damage than before, so that's good. He just basically needs another attack move and he'll be good. Nice damage. Yeah, you can see this is just going infinitely easier. Definitely wanted us to come back here with this. Nicely done. Oh boy, she just got a turn bonus, Kirk. It might be game over for them. Good damage. Bonk. Get the crit there, which is a bit of a shame. And he extended the paralysis? Oh man. Yeah, now Kirk is just kind of free whatevering on them. What can they do? Just abuse. Oh, no longer is paralysis. What a lucky person. Nicely done. I'm gonna like double check there's nothing down here. Like we were blocked off of here before. Yeah, just wish her damage was... I don't know. Lena's just not been impressing me. Like, maybe she'll get better at some point, but right now... I just rather have the character that does free damage. I could just spam items if I really need them to do it. Nerf their damage slightly. Kirk counter healing there was so disrespectful. They're like, oh, did you hit me? I don't think so. Do you want to try again? Are you sure you hit me? And he paralyzed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the damage. Yeah, that did like actually nothing. Oh, the damage is so good. Oh, even in overheat, this not really slowing Kirk down very much. It's kind of like, whatever. Oh, I thought that would kill. Took some damage there. Oh, Kirk finally got a turn. Did she actually just one-shot her from below? What was the damage? Goodbye. Wow. Oh man, do you see why I'm struggling with this character? Like, maybe their armor is like a little bit behind, but like, I just feel like they don't do anything. Like, I don't know. Maybe fix her armor briefly. I feel like everything kills her and she just doesn't do good damage. Maybe she just needs more skills, I don't know. Not very impressed though. So was there anything down here that I just forgot because we couldn't like go here? Just curious. Like, what does her armor even grant her? Was it anything useful? Sure. Oh, counter cure? Yeah, like, I don't think any of this matters. So, like, if I just want to, I could just pump it up to Gemstone Jerk it, honestly. She is such a survivability problem, but at the same time, I'm like, I could just give a better armor to another character. I could just do this if I want to, for example. It's not a big... but I don't really care about her other abilities at all. I just feel like she just dies way too quickly. And the other mage has a similar problem. It might just be a base stat issue. Uh-oh, so they went before Kirk. This could be bad. Oh, or he'll just counter cure the paralysis on himself. What a god. Kirk is like, nah, did you do something? I don't know, I didn't feel it. Do you want to try again? Like, you sure, bro? Like, nah, I'm pretty sure you didn't hit me. I would have remembered. Oh, and we got the paralysis again. Oh my gosh, this is just actually unfair. And he counter healed. How disrespectful. Plus poison, not too bad. Good armor break. I'm not even attack downing them anymore. That's how one-sided this is getting. And I got a paralysis. Oh my gosh. I mean, they might kill Kirk here. Oh, Giant Bite's still one shot, because of course it did. Please kill. No? Oh, that worked at least. They killed Kirk. How rude. And attack stance up. Get a bleed going. It's like another party member. Speed up our agility more because it's funny. I like that this is like a semi-viable strategy. Arm break so I can survive an attack. Or they'll do the only move that kills me. Of course they would. I should be tanky enough to survive basically anything at this point. The counterattack, though. Get out of here, punk. Right, Kirk? Like, get out of here. Yeah, miss me with that stupid giant bite BS. Roll your eyes, right, Kirk? Whatever. Punk. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's how you know Glenn is unkillable. He straight up tanked it, slapped him in the face, and finished him. That was just, he's just like, nah, try again. So yeah, I really don't know where these chests are. Man, I really hope we get a character that tells us how to get to these. Also, no, I'm gonna save that for next time because it is getting kind of late. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I want to do for cleanup. There's one more side quest area we could do. Maybe I could go to Fear Woods and just try to upgrade. Yeah. So something has to be, like, I feel like it just, we'll find it. Either we'll get a character that'll teach us it, or we'll just be forced to go there if it's the only thing we have left for an upgrade. Alright, let's at least get some stuff on the anchor character a little bit more. Make him a little stronger. I mean, he could be good, it's just right now he isn't. That's not super his fault. I mean, do I at least have HP drain? Okay, I can at least get HP drain. Step 1. Right, Kirk? Step 1. So that automatically helps him, like, infinitely. You give him counterattack. That could be fun. And if you get... Oh, and I could get HP up? Okay, I could sort of see the vision here. Kind of like that combo. We can upgrade these ridiculous armors. So this armor is already completely busted. Elastic Wing is the only thing holding it back on, like, every one of these, by the way. Outrageous. I think I'm just gonna move her out of this, because I don't think I care about the mind score at all. It's just literally worse. There's no reason for me to wear them. Wish I could upgrade Kirk's things so bad. If we could just find one Elastic Wing, I think it's over. We can remove whatever from their armor, because I'm not using it. I know, it's the only thing stopping Kirk from ascending to godhood, honestly. I could just switch... Let me do this while I can remember what it is. Let's get rid of what's in here. I forgot he's got the drain from this, which is a... Move him up another tier because it's funny. He's basically unkillable. Yeah, he's HPG drain 10, which is insane. If you're wondering why he was just completely unkillable. Could give him aura up. I can't remember what his other thing was. Strike first. Could give him strike first, honestly. I don't know if it really matters. Auto aura, if I just want him to take less. Hitting elemental weakness up the bar. Do one of those. Let's do combine elementalist or whatever it's called. I already forgot where it is. So many in here. Holy. Nope. Or specialist something. If I take a rank 3, combine it with a rank 3, it's already better. So he already hits his own weakness, just for clarity. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. Him just existing should trigger this every attack. So there's no reason for me to not do this. he just kind of goes through it. Well, welcome remote. Hope you're doing well. What armor should she be wearing? Remember, she's using like super whack items, so I could just move her up to like the old armor the other character was using. Maybe that would make sense. Maybe she'll survive a hit, Kirk. Maybe. I don't know. At least so far she hasn't. I don't feel like I set the bar very high, but she hasn't been hitting it. So, is there anything that helps her at all? Light armor specialist. Oh, that's what I didn't put on the other character. Yeah, I think I kind of want that on her. And be real with you. I mean, I could technically give him defense down, but I think he's so tanky it doesn't matter. Let's give light armor for reduced damage. Because my main complaint with her is she just literally can't survive a single hit. And then the only other question I have is, does her weapon have HP drain already? It does, okay. See, if I had HP up, I would unironically take it here. She doesn't really have that. You give her strike first. Any plans for holiday weekend? Unsure. Hangmaster, Dry Strike, Paralysis Extender. Auto Aura. I guess I could try to put that back on her, I guess. So she takes less magic damage. She was getting nuked by magic damage pretty hard. So maybe these things will make her actually survive a hit, question mark. Also, we didn't put anything on this character. I think HP drain is kind of the no-brainer. I think we could all agree. Just adds infinitely to their survivability. I thought he had counterattack already. Or is that... Or do I just have multiples of those? Oh, he's HP drain and counterattack already. What to put on his armor, then? I should eventually just keep all of my crystals the same way, but... Until I have, like, a full set, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if I really care about most. Switch out HP is whatever. TP costs don't matter since he doesn't have enough abilities. This one's a tough one, Chad. I don't feel like we have like a really good next thing to give him, unless I just want a blanket statement attack up him, which is not the worst thing ever, but not really feeling excited by these. Like if we had like X strike and then X elemental damage, I would have liked that, but I don't see those here. Problem. I think I just don't have a lot of elemental strikes currently. I could try to have him cause poison or more heavies. Yeah. Or just go for attack up. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it because they just don't have a good combo with him yet. I guess just to make him help him do damage, I might as well give free poison. And then I could just give him... I think Dry Strike has been pretty good for us. Maybe he could combo onto himself. Or actually... No, that should be fun, because I think I can abuse his weakness, maybe. I love how it's like, you have new skills to learn, and I'm like, no, I don't. Until we, like, kill random enemies. Like, is there, like, a wolf outside I can eat real quick? Just normal statements, I promise. Like, is there something he can eat here? Like, are the boars tasty? The boars are tasty. They take, like, no damage. That's crazy. Alright, next turn. I should be able to kill them instantly. Oh, wrong character. Dumb. I forgot I switched them earlier. Tasty, chat. Tasty, tasty. Alright, now that he had a snack, what did he remember? Know your limits. Skill costs no TP for 3 turns, afterwards the user loses all TP. But I don't have any abilities yet. This isn't useful to me yet. I'm getting trolled, chat. I would like to learn the spirits just to give him an ability usage. It doesn't seem like they scale up with level, which kind of sucks. It just makes them cost less TP. So, unfortunately, I don't remember everything that is cannibal or not cannibal. And when I say cannibal, it just sounds like we're just cannibalizing stuff. Not quite the intent, but kind of funny that it comes out that way. So, like, is the Gazer cannibal? No. Are the wolves cannibal? The wolves had a heal. To him, learning an AoE heal might actually be worth learning. Just so that he could take the role of a tank. You know what I mean? Like, because right now we don't have any offense abilities. Like, maybe he gets something crazy. But I think we'll have to go revisit each area slowly. And at some point I need to figure out where these extra chests are that I missed somewhere. I think there's a wolf up here. Sorry for the long detour. I could have taken the other place, I think. No, these are also not cannibal. Damage is so high. Her damage is so high. Her mage at least gets a little bit of healing. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Kirk just literally face tanking and not caring, of course. Gross. I don't know. Is there, like, anywhere else I should be thinking about before we wrap it up here? Like, I don't want to go back to Foreign Sport. We're gonna ignore that. Where they're, like, or I don't think he could kill mini-bosses this way. Were there any normal enemies that he could kill real quick, just to give him something? I would like to give him, like, 3 or 4 abilities forward, but we'll see what happens. Like, anything here, cannibal? Yes, the box fly is. He allegedly ate from it already, from the lore standpoint, so I'm not sure what this will do for us. Also, can I hit this without killing him instantly? I'm not sure I can. No. That's what I was kind of worried about. Our damage is so high. I'm not sure I can actually can him. We're too strong, chat. I made a mistake. Is the first edible? Things we have to ask ourselves. No, it's not. Might just actually die unironically to just the attack button. Oh, it gives you 2 angel wings on death. That's kind of worth. I don't think the petal or the flower creature was edible. Just trying to think if there's any other enemy types. I think so. I'm gonna reset the area real quick. So I've learned that you can just kind of do this. Which is useful, because I do want to refight the thing that's over here. How do I not kill it? Does it have, like, a strong against? Like, does I have something just really weak? Like, will wind not kill it? Okay, wind will definitely kill it. Let's hope this doesn't kill. Okay, I just barely didn't kill. Good. I hope I don't counterattack and kill. That would make me so sad. I mean, apparently he learned a new skill, even though in the cutscene he killed the enemy for it, but we'll not concentrate on that too much. Okay, are any of his skills worth learning yet? Hard Swing deals 1.8 times damage. Yeah, I think he needs at least one damage move. I think we can agree, chat. Even if it's not his best one, I need something. Yeah, I kind of need something to work with. I think I could live with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least now he can set his summons and just do 1.8 damage consistently. I could kind of live with that. I don't know if there's anything here he would full absorb. Like Poison Sting from Scorpion, maybe, or one of these. I don't know. Not sure if chat remembers where all the random enemies are. It's gonna be fun trying to remember what we haven't done before. Scorpion was somewhere over here. Next area. Welcome, Supreme Lord Ender. We're just doing one last check before we stop for the night. We got a little carried away. So far, it's pretty good. Just don't really have a reason to use a lot of the mages, sadly, yet. But maybe we'll get some more abilities that kind of go to their powers. So we'll leave our overdrive gauge for when we're gonna do a serious clear, because I think I found more or less everything I want to find. But I'm sure we could go back in the BC area and figure out what skills we didn't learn. Yeah, so hopefully we find some nice ones. We have quote-unquote good enough in order for him to actually do stuff in combat. Like, he's got an attack skill. Stats are okay. See where it goes from there. I'm trying so desperately not to use the ultra move. It's very tempting though, but I want to keep it for later. I guess the question is, at what point do we bother going to the super hard area? Do I clear out more levels from things? Oh, I see everything kind of... Interesting. I guess everything's already level 2 over time. I guess I didn't notice that before. Thought they were level 1 earlier. But anyway, either way, we've mostly leveled up our proficiencies. So at some point, I'd like to try to kill the stuff that's to the east of here. It was kind of a little too challenging for the current set of characters, but maybe with more upgrades, it'll be doable. But I think we've played long enough for now.
Wide open!
Thank you for the follow.
You're wide open!
But wow, what a journey. We have basically every character with a learnable class. We still have 2 Sacred Waters. We've done almost every possible side quest / bounty board option. We even went to areas we normally were locked out of. I don't think we could get past the thing that's in the grotto currently, so we're not going to worry about that right now. We killed the dragon, we rechecked some areas. We have like 1 new area to go back to. And I'm hoping by that point we'll build up enough SP, both on the machines as well as our main cast, to just finish leveling up a few classes and start rotating them again. So hopefully, you know, Tomka or whatever can finally get some more abilities, but I think he still needs to gain like a solid 100 plus SP, whether from the bounty board or from other options. So unfortunately, because we did so many things with the bounty board, I feel like he did not really come in with a lot of SP in general. So where I feel like the other characters have like 3,000 plus, he was only working with 600. So he was not really instantly maxing a class, unfortunately, by the time we got him. But it is what it is. The price you pay for getting the early stuff. So we'll go through and try to finish off a class and give him maybe the warrior class so he has an AoE move. I do think the warrior has the cheapest and most spammable ability so far of all the classes. And maybe we'll give the vampire TP steal more characters. Honestly, it was useful for like a couple boss battles, but right now our damage is so high I don't think it's mattered. I don't know if we've run out of TP in the last 7 or 8 boss battles. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Our damage is just too high. Sienna's crit output is stupid. She is like legit 60% crit after her like ultra move, and she just never stops critting, and everything dies. And then she sometimes hits weakness, which is also funny. So between being able to give her weakness and the fact that she multiplies crit damage and the fact that every hit she does heals her, she's pretty self-sufficient, and I kind of like that with my front line. So I'm not going to use a lot of, I would say, the mage characters other than maybe Victor / Kirk, just because from that standpoint, I do like the HP shield to just not get one shot and just let me lifesteal the rest. And he also has an attack buff. So between those two things and the paralysis to also give her the guaranteed pedal storm, essentially, it's just kind of over. I don't really see the game putting up that much of a fight outside of just raw stats at this point. So aside from like the super uber boss, which clearly did like 1700 plus damage to us, until we can get the things where we can survive an attack with 1 HP, I don't think it's worth really retrying that boss. I think we have 2 characters that have it, but once we get a full party of that, in theory we could just go back to that and just put on the HP him. Because at some point, shield will stop being useful against one-shots, and it'll just be purely about, can we just keep HP regen up, which Kirk character can, and then we just don't die ever, because we just keep proccing it over and over. Unless it's the limit of once per battle. I mean, we'll have to test it more at some point. But that's the thought process. We're getting there. We have a ton of money. Money is pointless now. So we're at a good point in an RPG. We can already say money is just irrelevant to us. And honestly, I think our crystals are finally starting to catch up. We got really, really unlucky with HP drain. Like, what was that? Like 90 plus just to get like a somewhat usable HP drain? It was terrible. I went to like the entire world. I barely got one that went 1 to level 10. It was so bad. It's like everything was rank 1, 3 slots. So bad, unusable. But we finally got at least a few that were 1 slot and 2 slots. So I can make do with it for now. But yeah, HP drain on Glenn, Sienna, to a lesser extent, Len, Barthras. Oh, so gross. I don't need to waste turns healing. But arguably, you know, we could try to pump up more like how we have Glenn set up to do, like, pause an element, make his damage match the element he gives, cross/auto crits, /auto weaknesses, and also proc specialization and stuff like that. So I think that's where we want to go in the end game, is just kind of pick an element and then say that their own attacks give it, so they naturally just cause weakness over and over. And I think that's basically the game plan at that point. We can maybe adapt with Len or Victor to give the guaranteed debuffs on them if we want to say take advantage of dry or whatever. But again, I kind of like self-sufficiency. The less turns I need to set up, the happier I am. I feel like for me that might be just one step too far, but we'll see if I change my mind. But for now, it is definitely time to go. We had a very long stream, and I had a good time. But thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.